Let's get going. We don't have too much more to do. Things are no longer popular, but we're sitting really pretty for the most part for our DLC girls. Like, I'm pretty sure we got through everyone except one because I was stupid. Yeah. We've got 3 different girls to rank 4, which means there's going to be nothing at the end except free benefits. I fucked up with Ellen and forgot to give her the thing. But Toyohime is already at rank 4, Reisen is moving up there, Yorihime is ready for a new recipe. So, we're doing really well. I'm just gonna get our normal commissions. Yes, it was Tochiko instead of Kogasa. In for the day, then do our polls, and I will swap away from our idol outfit. I've done the witch one so far. I used the New Year's one for a little bit. Then we've done the idol outfit. What else could I do that I really enjoy? I have to take a look at our outfits. Lamiko attire is in theory cute. What does this Swafaku look like again? That is cute. I love the yukata. I've done the butler uniform before. It's not the time for Halloween or Christmas, which is why I haven't done those. I could do this cake dress. It's very cute. Or maybe this one from Yuka. The flower dress. It's so pretty. Maybe I'll wear that for a little bit because it's really cute. I mean, all of them are cute, but like some of them are more my taste than others, you know? I still got Human Village, Scarlet Devil Mansion, Bamboo Forest, Yokai Mountain. Okay, we've got quite a few places to go. Let's first get all of our quest turn-ins out of the way, and then we can figure out what we're gathering. Miss Mima, have you tried the 2-flavored beef hot pot in my shop? How does it taste? I knew you would, but you did surpass me easily, as expected of a professional chef. Awesome! This means I recreated your cooking very well. This isn't my cooking anymore. You've put your own spin on it and created your own flavor. Oh, is that it? From this day on, you need to spread your own flavors too. Okay, I'll try my hardest. Cute. You're looking energetic today, Miss Mima. Are you trying to save up energy? Should I leave then? It's fine. You're already here. You seem to be taking it easy today, Miss Mima. I was thinking about some nice things staring at these flowers. Your visit is a nice change of pace. Oh, about some things. There we go. Do you study flowers too, Miss Mima? I'm no botanist, but knowledge is pervasive. There's always overlap somewhere. Another difficult word. It basically means that when you already know how to cook a few dishes, the first time you see a new dish, you can immediately understand how to cook it. Oh, so that's how it is! Now that's simple and easy to understand. How is that word pronounced again? It's too difficult a word for you. No need to remember it. Okay, pervasive isn't that hard of a word, Mystia. But alright, sure. Turning the tea party itself into a dessert? What an interesting idea! It's just like an art piece, isn't it? It is! Modeling it took a ton of work. How does it compare to the one we made together before? Oh, without me to slow you down, of course it's better. Oh, that's not true. If you hadn't taught me, I'd never have been able to make such a nice-looking dessert. Oh, sorry. I was just pulling your leg. You did do a very good job, though. I really do think it's a lot better than our first version. Well, thanks for the feedback. Making desserts with you was pretty sweet, too, Miss Louise. Yeah. Gay, homosexual gay. Wait, Louise will now appear? What do you mean? Does she travel everywhere now? That would fit her. Huh. Not in a hurry to leave Makai today, Miss Louise. I need to enjoy home from time to time, too. Can you tell me what you like so much about humans, then? Oh, you still remember that. Sure, it's because There's no other race like humans, so weak that they can't survive without relying on each other. That's why they can so easily get excited about a person they've absolutely never seen before. Some even wait on my blog every day to chat with me. I feel like a fish out of water, but a bit happy regardless. These strange yet gentle bonds are very precious to me, so I'd like to meet their expectations. Oh, no wonder you're always going to the human world then. For a magician who's used to being alone, it does sound like a completely different experience. Oh, that's sweet. Sorry, I forgot to feed you the proper food. Nope, no cocoa, okay. Oh, right, froggy coins. But first, before I forget, let's try and invite her. Because I want to go back to the lunar capital today. Want to eat at my shop today, Miss Ellen? I have all your favorite ingredients prepared. Oh, wow, thank you. It's just, I have an appointment for tonight. Your magic shop is open that late? People don't only need help during certain times of the day, so Fua Ellen's magic shop is open 24/7. If you need something, I'll help you no matter what time it is. Oh, being enthusiastic is fine and all, but you need to take care of yourself too. Oh, you're right. My body's what keeps my business going, so I need to eat well. Thanks for the reminder. I'll be there tonight. Perfect. She said yes. All right. We have a second chance at giving her the proper food, which means lunar capital time tonight it is. Firstly, gimme. And hello. How did you like your seafood soup? By the way, Lunarians hate impurity, so killing is prohibited in the lunar capital. How did you cook all this fish? All the ingredients I used were prepared beforehand down on Earth. Thankfully, there's a special passage that lets me quickly travel between Earth and the moon. Otherwise, they definitely wouldn't be fresh. Sorry to put this on you. Well, it's fine. I prepare most of my ingredients before I open my shop anyways. Washing the veggies, marinating the meat, stuff like that. I'd never get anything made otherwise. Wouldn't there be leftover ingredients? Well, yeah. Me and the others just eat them as a midnight snack. It's great that nothing has to go to waste. How are the other two deserters, Seidon and Ringo, doing? The two of them are running dango stands in the village and competing with each other. Odd. Ringo aside, Seidon honestly never struck me as the type with such determination. Oh, I think she's just doing what she can to earn money so she doesn't get captured. How do you know? She has tears in her eyes every time I go to buy dango. Is that so? I guess life on Earth isn't as easy as I imagined. You know, sometimes being a petty bitch does not pay for itself. Gotta rein in the hater. Could you bring a rabbit from Earth the next time you come here? Don't you have enough rabbits here? Rabbits from the moon and rabbits from Earth are still different at the end of the day. How so? The taste is different. Huh? I was just kidding. Rabbits are so cute, I'd never be able to eat them. Was she really kidding though? I think we've already seen that one, but it's fine. Hello? I found out about some things regarding Miss Aiden, Yorihime. What? Why would you look into Master? You keep worrying about how Miss Aiden is doing on Earth, so I paid attention to the things regarding her. For me? Sorry for the trouble. Although, I only heard about things related to the Horai Pharmacy. Of course, anything Master doesn't want getting out won't get out. Everything you hear about is what Master doesn't mind people knowing. I see. Alright then, please tell me more about Master's life on Earth. Sure, I heard that even though Miss Aiden opened the pharmacy, she doesn't seem to care much about fees. She only charges a small, suitable fee even for the best of medicines. She'll even wait patiently for those who can't pay. Naturally, Master's plans wouldn't revolve around something trivial like raising money. Also, for patients who suddenly visit, she'll personally diagnose them regardless of whether they're human or yokai. Is that so? Master is graciously assisting the people of Earth by diagnosing them then. This is God's gift to Earth, and I hope those who receive treatment from her understand that. All the guests are very thankful to Miss Aiden. Whenever they talk about her, they'd say she's gentle and friendly. Basically, they talk about stuff I don't get. Master's mind is far beyond that of humans. Even in the lunar capital, the people who understand her are few and far between. Oh, Also this is the first aid kit Miss Aiden would make and distribute to families free of charge.
Free medicine?
Yes. Oh, well, it's not exactly free. I think when the season changes, she sends someone to check on the families and charge for the portion that's been used.
I see. As expected of Master, she's thought of everything. But Master, why would she do all this?
I'm not sure either.
Since Master treats Earthlings with such courtesy, I shan't look down on Master's guest either.
You're always so headstrong, Miss Yorihime, but whenever Miss Aiden is brought up, your eyes start sparkling.
Is that what it looks like?
Oh, sorry! I got ahead of myself again.
You don't need to act so reserved. Talking about this isn't taboo. But it is time to end the chit-chat. Let's continue training.
Okay.
Do you remember when I mentioned low-temperature vacuum cooking while talking about liquid nitrogen last time?
It does ring a bell, I think.
This low-temperature vacuum cooking, simply put, is to place the ingredients into a vacuum-sealed bag. Then put it into a constant temperature heater and cook in low temperature for a long time, around 45 to 80 degrees centigrade.
Centigrade?
Yes, in molecular gastronomy, we don't just write low heat or high heat, we strictly control the temperature and time.
And the vacuum-sealed bag?
Cooking in a vacuum-sealed bag can reduce the loss of flavor of the ingredients. During the cooking process, it locks in the moisture and prevents contamination from outside flavors. It allows the ingredient to retain its original flavor and be more nutritious. At the same time, it prevents the growth of bacteria and allows the ingredient to more effectively absorb heat from the water or steam.
So there's such a way of handling ingredients.
Talk is meaningless. We'll do the hands-on approach. Go prepare some beef.
Oh, sure! Is she just talking about sous vide? Is it sous viding? Sous vide? Yeah, I guess that is how we turn it into a verb, right? Or I guess like the proper term would be like preparing a sous vide. Is that what she's talking about here? 20 beef, oh no. Here, take it. Miss Yorihime, the ingredients are ready.
Good job. Let's begin. To cook beef the molecular way, first put the beef in a vacuum-sealed bag for maximum flavor retention and to prevent other reactions during heating.
Okay, what's the next step?
After that, put the vacuum-sealed bag into a constant temperature heater to control the heat and time of the reaction. This will ensure the complete dissolution of the beef's fibers. By blocking out the air, the beef won't oxidize too much during this process, and the nutrients will be locked in.
I see. I don't get it, but I'll remember it.
Beef made using this method not only retains as much of its original flavor as possible, it even has a texture that's as soft as a sponge.
I feel like I'm gonna start salivating.
This is what low-temperature vacuum cooking is. Once you've mastered it, you can try making the dish recorded in this old booklet.
So this is the homework this time.
The homework this time is difficult, but I'm sure you'll be able to do it.
Yes, I'll do whatever it takes to get it done. Planet Mars. Bottom of the plate solely designed to recreate the surface of Mars, topped with a premium mix of crab jelly and come on, scroll back up. And white wine grape jelly, only possible through molecular gastronomy. A delicacy combining the refreshing chilly texture of the crab and the raindrop-like fruit jelly filled with a white wine aroma. Metaphorically, it's a droplet of water on planet Mars, representing hope, I think it was the last bit. Creeping fig, grapes, crab, and dew. Representing the last hope. Okay. This is very expensive and still able to be made with other things on it. It's unfortunately not already signature. I would love that with our signature gimmick, but this is not bad in terms of just pure money, you know? Like everything else we received so far has been full out on the slots. But this one can be altered, and I like that. Okay, so with her talked to, we should be good to go. I guess I'll grab the fishing spot. here. I forgot my froggy coins, so I'm gonna go pull those. Thank you. Okay. Now, we can go ahead and do a little bit more gathering, and I don't feel the need to invite anyone. Because we've already got the one that we need, and we can also connect the lunar capital to Makai. So we're already ahead of the game there. And I don't feel the need to like extend the nights at all. So I don't need to bring in Kaguya. Here, let's go fishing at the mansion. Oh, also, I haven't checked this in forever. I bet Sakia's been just waiting for me. Yup, it's wine time. Totally forgot about her in the process of doing literally everything else. Oops. Alright, is this one the full moon's eve? It is. Alright, that's very nice to have. But now what we actually came here for, fishing. Ooh, we already have one of the boxes. That's very nice. It'd be great if I could just get this out of the way, and then we can go back to doing other things. Because we still have to work on some new rhythm game songs. Darn it. Okay, I just had to jinx it. Yes, I'm going to be working in some of that cleanup I've been talking about doing in the middle while we're still doing the friendship grind, so it's less of just sitting around spamming rhythm games at the end. There we go, got it. You can't stop me. I know there's still more here, I checked this morning. I've completed the Yokai Trails fishing and the Hakure Shrines fishing, but every other part of the base game I don't have everything completed for. I still need to work on DLC 1 and 2 and 3, I believe, as well. But I already completed 4 and 5. Ah, fuck! No! I caught the fish instead of focusing on the box. No, that could have been it. Ugh. Curse me, focusing on the fish too much. Frozen frog. Yeah, Chirno did this. A frog encased in ice, likely a prank from some idiot fairy. Yup. Oh, Chirno, you silly goose. Hi, Wakasagi Hime. Wait, she got affection up? Have I been... Was I supposed to talk to her this whole time? Oh, no! I've been ignoring her! Have you made any progress in building up your courage, Miss Wakasagi Hime? Singing in front of another person is still too difficult for me. Oh, but Kaguro gave me an idea. All I have to do is store my songs in seashells. When these seashells are washed ashore, anyone who picks them up will be able to listen to my song. Well, that sounds really interesting. I hope I can find one of your seashells too, Miss Wakasagi Hime. I'll still build up my courage as best I can, though. One day I want to sing in front of everyone for real. Well, good luck. I'm sure you can do it. I didn't know we could keep talking to her. Oh, I thought she was just a random NPC that stands there. Like, you know, Daiose isn't someone we can actually chat with. Oh, no. Well, that's another thing I need to work on, I guess. Is she trackable? Because I thought, is she a special guest? No. Rare? Yeah, she's not here either because she hasn't shown up at the actual... Huh. Maybe she's meant to be a partner, and if I was talking to her, I'd be closer to it. Wait, what the fuck? No, she's here in the special guest section. Oh, Sagame, when did you get here? I don't think we've seen you yet. Huh? Oh, that's fine. And by fine, I mean probably not at all fine. Okay, while we're here, I'm just gonna pop on by the Forest of Magic and do a bit of fishing here. And then I'll play some of that rhythm game I've been talking about. Can you cooperate, please? Thank you. Mini shield replica. The shield held by the Shanghai doll when she blocks. Apparently its design was based on the shield used by a devil who struck fear into everyone during a certain universe's 1-year war. Huh. Well, neat little item. Now, where is the machine? Oh right, Alice has it. And firstly, I should just buy everything here. Okay, so I've already completed DLC 1, 2, and 3. Oh, except for this Hakure Grand Festival one. Gimme. Oh, there's a lot. Ah, jeez. Okay, was I doing everything on easy and hard? I was. Okay, I haven't played this in forever. Please forgive me. Oh, I see. What I had done was the banquet side, but not the, singing side. Ugh. I don't remember my settings. I'm just gonna put this at 50%. Okay, this is a level 1. Surely I'm not gonna fuck up. Up. Okay. I'm so glad I remember the gold ones can be held. Oh, I was a little off in the timing, but it still counts. It still counts! Okay, you know what? This easiest one at rank 1, yeah, that's pretty easy. Okay. Full comboed. Didn't miss anything. Cool, 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 cool. Haha. Leaderboard. Oh, I guess it must have brought me down here to the level 2. Because it's after level 1. That's probably a good idea. I'll do it. I forgot about how good this remix is. Holy shit. I'm trying so hard not to mix up my fingers. Ah! My god! My perfect combo. I was almost lifting my fingers for that. No way. Just keep it held. Okay, still technically didn't lose my combo. I got some mids in there, but it doesn't count as a broken one. Okay, so now I can do this rank 3 easy, and then that'll be enough of the rhythm games for one section, then I can struggle through the hard versions later. Ah, fuck. Oh, no! Putting the gold note first is unfair. Oh, please tell me that's still enough to S rank. Because I wasn't trying to top the leaderboard, just S rank it. Okay, okay, okay. We're good. We're still at the top anyway. Fuck you! I win. Okay, that's one more badge out of the way. We can do the hard ones another time. Okay, now it's just more gathering, I think. Did I already do the Shining Needle Castle? I think I did. Let's go to Cheetah then, why not? I was sitting here going like, it's not really much worth gathering here, but it does have some lunar herbs for free, so why not? Alright. Thank you, everyone. We are going to the lunar capital. I definitely do not remember if we fed Aya to get our stuff, our signature items to be popular again. Let's find out. Nope. Okay. There is nothing popular right now. We have to go back to doing this the hard way. Great. I guess I'll just use this signature one as a base. Get rid of you. These are changeable. That's not. What I'm looking for are things that don't stop me from adding things into them. I'll put the planet Mars on here, I guess, because it is changeable. The one thing it doesn't take is Mountain Delicacy. So that's fine. I'm trying to figure out what else is good to put in here, because I already have 2 steamer recipes. Urchin steamed egg, my beloved. I can always rely on you. Maybe I'll put the tempura platter back on. It's just, it's really easy to change. Definitely not the boat feast. I already have 3 steamer recipes. I cannot add any more. Ooh, imitation shitakodama and sea urchin sashimi. Yeah. You know what? I don't have anything grilled. So I know the all meat feast is pretty full of things, but just all meat feast. Okay, we got a good spread for the alcohols. We've got some extra cutting boards. I actually don't need this one, the nuclear cutting board. With this menu, I think I want the nuclear steamer. I've technically got 4 steamers now, but I'm assuming the planet Mars is gonna take a long time to cook, and if To Tetsuyama shows up, then we need to be prepared for everybody ordering the shit. So okay, we're moving on. I definitely should have saved that as a preset. Oops. That's on me. Okay, steamed urchin. What do these guys like again? Mild, legendary, dreamy, wonderful. Oh, I forgot there's like no overlap for half of these guys. Okay. It's not mild, so just put some dew in it. Okay. Oh, she's here. She's already here. We can just make her the planet Mars. And what does she like? I always forget what she likes, Yorihime. Wow, it's kind of hard to make what she likes. Because I can't put hot in things. I guess I can put legendary. Is this legendary? Yes. It's already premium, I'm certain. Yep. It's not mild. Okay. Okay. I can put some dew in it to make it mild. I'll wait to see what she asks for first, though, just in case. Medicine pounding rabbits. like filling? Is this already filling? No. Perfect. A tempura platter for the Lunarian. I don't think I can make it mild without it being cancelled, right? Yeah. So then, what else do I do for you? Legendary, dreamy, wonderful. Put a lotus in it. She needs more and more strength. That means something strength boosting. Sorry, you're not getting that. Because I have nothing to add strength boosting into things. Creeping fig, grapes. Oh wait, I don't have to remember it because it's already on the menu. Wow. I mean, I might as well take a look just in case something new does it. But yeah, as I thought, nothing adds strength boosting. Oh well. Okay, and then these can be made filling. I know they like it too because I double checked the rabbits earlier. And she wants a stimulating drink. Just give her a random coffee. Oh my god, that does take forever to make, huh? Okay. Alright, and then you're Lunarian. You want the urchin, so that can be mild. Cool. Crab for one. Make it filling. Alright, then 6 just wants the thing. What's it called? The planet Mars. And I can make this mild. So that's a Lunarian. Want to leave behind results that will be praised for generations to come. That's something legendary. This is already legendary. Make it mild. And we'll force her to keep ordering. All meat feast for 4. Make it filling. That's for you. Oh, and then 7 is a regular rabbit, so... Nope. Filling. And a dry drink. Here, take an Oni killer. I never feed those. Raisin wants a home-cooked meal and a shochu drink. God, what is she even... What can she afford? I think I have to give her one of my old cocktail beverages. Because otherwise she gets half her budget taken in one go. Stay there. Okay, Kabuto steamed cake for who? It's already filling. God damn it. Put a Bingdi Lotus and pray. And then for 3, we can make this filling. And then for 1, we can also make that one filling, I think? Yeah. Ah! That didn't do enough! Darn it. And of course you failed, you motherfucker. Bastard. Okay, more filling spam for the rabbits. I'm just gonna throw out this tempura platter. Never mind, I can't throw anything. Who's at 6? Filling. Blink. I have throwing! Okay, for 1, it's Lunarians. Just make it mild or whatever. Okay, this was meant to be for these two. Throw that there. Okay, Ellen, what's Dreamy if not fairy tales? I can start farming her stuff. And a vintage drink. She doesn't have much of a budget. Right. Okay, well, I need to give her the kitten's water play. Which is Dreamy! Cool. Peach, creeping fig, cream, cocoa bean flour. Oh no, what was the last bit? Was it cream? Yes. Hold on to this for a moment. I want to trigger Ellen's stuff. I'll make the crabs in advance. Alright, go Ellen. Oh my god, why is everybody ordering the fucking imitation Shirikodamas? Ah! Alright, just put Bingdy Lotuses and everything and pray. I am no longer asking questions. I am just doing the thing. Also, please stop. Stop making crabs. Alright, let's collect all of our candies. Okay, what's Dreamy if not fairy tales? Something that's easier for her to afford. I don't fucking know. The peach flower crystal roll, surely. Peach, red bean, creeping fig. I see that. Just put in a lotus and pray. Right, and I still need to make something for Raisin. God. Okay, what is she like? Isn't it some sort of... There's some sort of soup. Is it this? Yeah. And just put some tuna in for her or something. Or octopus, yeah, because it's a sea delicacy. Alright, they are still under the effects of the tea party. Stop with that. But give me the crab. Okay, first, refresh the tea party for the candy. Okay, what's Dreamy if not fairy tales? Right, I was giving her something. I don't know. Fuck it, Peach Atsuhashi this. And cream. Low alcohol drink. Take a Mio for your budget, girl. And then I can prep a crab. I already have a crab. I already have tempura platter. Good, good, good. Just put the fucking lotus in the cake. Alright, you... Yes. And then you go... And I should try and hit Toyohime before the end of the night. Not that anybody's actually gonna get in, so it doesn't actually matter. Okay. Peaches are the best. She wants a chillable drink. We're just going to spam the stuff we know she likes. What does she like, actually? Sweet, fruity, Japanese, Udembara? I don't know. Alright, and then Kedama, just throw it in. Chillable drink for her. She's got money. Full Moon's Eve it is. Okay, Ellen is shopping one more time. So that means we get another refresh on our candies. I don't know. The connecting places doesn't matter. Thank you. Okay, it's already filling. Throw in a lotus and pray. Thank you for the immediate throwing. Okay. We can farm these last normal customers out for their candies, and then we can refresh it for all of the special people still here. Okay, Ellen, your shop is warm and fuzzy like home. Take a fucking onigiri. And Western sweet and some lotus for Dreamy. There you go. Blink. And a beer. We're giving her the cheapest meal to ever exist. Then it's vintage, heatable, shochu. Vintage. The Full Moon Zine is gonna bankrupt her pretty soon. Drunken Bard. And we need heatable next. She's running low on money too. Sparrow Sake. And it was shochu. Okay, we're doing the fruity sour, so throw. Keeping people in their budgets. Okay, before I throw that out, I'm no longer running out of time, so I'm gonna prep their stuff too. I like to hear the stories behind a dish. Oh, is that legendary? I think it is. There we go. And then just throw in a fucking Bingy Lotus. Eating mild is important for preserving one's health. I'll just do the same Peach Otsuhashi trick. If it's working, why fix it? And sugar is her one salvation. What if I just do a fucking rice ball? And to make it sweet and refreshing and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Launch Ellen. Get her spell card. These two have the exact same thing, so we're gonna queue them up. Connect wherever, it doesn't matter. What matters is I'm getting more candy! Okay, peaches are the best. She wants a fruity drink. Peaches? You mean Peach Otsuhashi? You got it, girl. Lunarians don't eat chaff. That means premium, I think. She technically did have the thing to eat the planet Mars. So I don't think she's actually getting friendship from this, so I'll just make that for her. Try delicacies from places where I can't reach. That is specialty, isn't it? Hang on, isn't this a specialty? Yes, it is! Okay, cool. I don't know, make it refreshing, I think she likes that. Peaches are the best. You want a fruity drink? Take a drunken bard. You can go home, Yorihime. Yeah, just connect wherever. And a beer drink. Candy! Prices, come see me tomorrow. We're in trouble for bankrupting her. Even all the sugar in the world can't rot your teeth. You got it. You want something sweet. I know exactly what to do for you. Fruity drink. Drunken bard. High alcohol drink. Why do you order things that are so expensive? Girl. It's your fault you run out of a budget. That's Chinese, what she's talking about. God, Chinese. I can do Scholar's Ginkgo, because none of the stuff I have other than the Kedama was Chinese, but this is cheaper. So let's go with that. And I don't know, just put in some octopus. You know what? Put in some pufferfish. Okay, that's a fair bit of candy that we got today. We're one step closer to getting... That's most of the money for your job. Oof, poor girl. But yeah, we're one step closer to getting that new cooking tool that's in Ellen's shop. Not bad. Aysen just wants some luxury for once. I know she does, Owlblade. I can't blame her for that. But it's like, man... How am I supposed to friendship grind when you're bankrupting from just, like, the bare minimum of what I can give you? We fulfilled both of those requests. Perfect. So Ellen is now able to be grinded at rank 4. Oh, shit, nice! Toyohime is already halfway there, and Raisin is almost as well. Even her name is a hand-me-down. True. Yeah. Here. Let's get the daily stuff out of the way. Including our polls. Oh, nice! We hit something. Let's go! Oh, shit! 3 in one day. I think that's the luckiest I've been so far. Okay, where else can we go fishing? Human Village. Oh, we just finished off the Scarlet Devil Mansion. So that's another one to mark off the list. Human Village, Bamboo Forest of the Lost, Yokai Mountain, Forest of Magic, Hell. Ooh, we did finish Chiraiden. It's just former Hell that we have now. Okay, good to know. We're getting there, guys. Alright, but first let's go chat to people and turn in some quests. Hey, Mima. What are you looking at, Miss Mima? Oh, nothing much. Just spacing out for a moment. Oh, I usually see you deep in thought about something. It's not often I see you relaxing like this. Even I don't think around the clock. Spacing out allows the brain to recover. If I only ever focused on work, even simple questions would become difficult. I get it! All work and no play makes Mystia a dull bird, right? And that's exactly what you say, isn't it? How interesting. It even makes me feel more relaxed. Sometimes you just need an emotional support bird, you know? Have you ever thought of traveling to Gensokyo, Miss Louise? How did you read my mind? I actually have been planning a trip to Gensokyo. Really? I heard that you have branches all around Gensokyo. Maybe we'll have a chance of running into each other at another branch of yours. Oh, it's a promise! Drop by if you ever see the Red Lanterns. I'll treat you to a good meal. Oh, I can hardly wait. You can say Zun is getting your hopes up and you're sure nothing is going to come of it? Oh, what do you do this time? Miss Ellen, I'm here to get feedback for the kitten's water play. Rather than a test of cooking skills, it's more like a test of artistic skills. You sure have a talent for art, Miss Mystia. Oh, not at all. I had to spend a lot of time creating the blue water effect. Eating that chocolate cat also took me ages. Huh? So you're not actually good at art. You'd never be able to tell from the finished product. But that also means that all your hard work paid off in the end, Mystia. Your kitten's water play is perfect. Oh, thank you. Hearing praise after all that makes everything worth it. What's wrong, Miss Ellen? Do you remember how I said my hair gets charged with static electricity after using magic and it'd go all fizz, 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 fizz? Yeah, I remember. I recently got my hands on the latest anti-static electricity spray from the outside world. Oh, so now you can use magic whenever you want. But the spray doesn't seem to be working at all. Oh. It's fine. They can't stop my hair from sticking together, but seeing them majestically piled up in my house does give me some peace of mind. Why are you the one comforting me? Also, how many did you buy? Alright. We are currently at 84 candies. We have 75 froggy coins. No! We're one away! Wait, if I do my pulls today, I can actually get the cutting board. Okay. You just read the most recent translated chapter of Lotus Eater manga, and it's hinting about Marisa being close to accidentally going full yokai. Oh, I don't think he'd ever actually make her make that jump, though. That's her whole gimmick. She's the human magician. I forget, did we still have the Forest of Magic? I think we have one more left there. But hang on, back to Makai. Because now, if we trade in all of our froggy coins... Oh no, we might not actually be able to because I don't... What is a multiple of 4 for the 160? I don't know. If I do this, I have 128. Yeah, I'm still short. No! Damn it. I'm gonna, I guess, stop. Because my froggy coins do other things for me. And I'll just have to grind out one more night. It's okay. It's okay. Let's see. He said nothing will come of it. He'd never change the status quo. But that exact scenario has been speculated about for years by fans. Because the only time Reimu has ever actually outright killed someone was when a human villager became a yokai. I assume this human villager was out of control. Lunar cap. That's ready to go. He was in control and she still did it. Oh, wow. Yeah, that part I didn't know about. I just kind of assumed he wouldn't want to put blood on Reimu's hands. But okay, my girl is a murderer. It's okay, queen. Pop off. Reimu can do nothing wrong. I blissfully turn my head away. Actually, no, I look directly at it and go, yeah, she did that. I suppose it's probably some, like, he went beyond what he was meant to be thing, right? Was that the reasoning why she gave, the reasoning she gave for why she killed him? Oh, she's skipping her training. Yep, okay. Miss Yorihime, I'm here to get feedback for Planet Mars. How do you think I did this time?
The taste of the crab is smooth and easy to swallow, and the fruit jelly is like a droplet of water with a hint of alcohol. It truly is a refreshing and top-notch dish.
Thanks, Miss Yorihime. So how many marks do I get this time?
I don't like involving personal feelings, but I must admit, you get 101 marks this time.
Huh? I thought the maximum was 100.
The dish itself is flawless, so it can receive full marks. The extra 1 mark is because I noticed that you spent some time working on the plating.
Oh, so you did notice! I was sure that for such a creative dish, having the plating and the dish be one would be definitely more interesting.
Indeed. In molecular gastronomy, concept is of the utmost importance, too. Form, meaning, color, and flavor each bear its own meaning.
I'm beginning to understand that the core of molecular gastronomy is to keep trying. That's why I got a plate which resembles planet Mars from Earth. It's very suited for this dish.
So the core of molecular gastronomy is to keep trying? Huh. Perhaps there's some truth to that.
How do you summon 8 million gods, Miss Yorihime?
I summon gods through possession. I can only summon one god at a time.
You can summon whichever god you want?
With my power, yes.
Whoa! Then I heard that Miss Aiden was originally a god of the lunar capital. Does that mean you can actually summon Miss Aiden?
Yes.
Since you miss her that much, why not summon her?
You might not know this, but Master changed her name after moving to Earth. Since Master has even abandoned her name as a god, I should respect her resolution and not call her by her past name.
Yo! Yorihime said no dead naming! Trans rights! Is that so? Miss Aiden sure is resolute, huh? Let's go. Yorihime is an ally. Don't mind me shit posting. I do what I want. Wait, no, gimme. Let's see. He was saying in the frame we let him go, he'd never come into the village, but her job is to maintain the balance between humanity and yokai, so if humans start thinking they can become yokai, we'll break that balance. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Look, like I said, Reimu did nothing wrong. I think today is... Is it a lunar capital night? I didn't invite anyone. No, I think it's a Makai night, because then I can finish grinding out my candies. Okay, no, what is it? The popular today. That's right, signature is not popular, so I'm gonna take this preset back. And then this time I'll actually save the preset that I want to use. Okay, we're keeping all these because that was a good spread. And then we are grabbing the planet Mars because we can. It's very easy to change. Give me a moment to find all the stuff I was using before. Oop, urchin steamed egg. And there's our 3 steamer recipes. Do not do any other steamer recipes. I took the sea urchin sashimi and the all-meat feast. There we go. All of that can stay the same, except this. We took a nuclear steamer last time. Wait a minute. What am I missing? The imitation shirikodama. That's what I'm missing. Get rid of the tofu. Where is it? There we go. Okay. So now we have this, which doubles as a pot. This is also a pot. Cool. We have 3 steamers. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a second. No, maybe we don't need a second frying pan. Let's just do a second frying pan just in case. Okay. Wait. Presets. We're gonna save another. Now we're good to go. All right. But that story is why people still bring up the nameless fortune teller as a memorable side character. I didn't even know that story existed. So honestly, that is really cool as a concept, but I think that even further proves there's no way Zun is... I should really get a normal cutting board, huh? Okay. But there's no way Zun is gonna actually let Marisa become a yokai if he's already established that. I think these guys like mushrooms. I'm just gonna put in a mushroom and pray. I think the Joker is also like mushrooms, so take it. It's crab. More mushroom. Personally, I always thought it'd be cool if it turned out that Marisa had already become a yokai. But, like, there's no way that all of the people in Genzokyo wouldn't immediately recognize it. So that's... for an idea, you know? Sweets can make you powerful. I think we're just gonna repeat the Peach Yasu Hashi, honestly. It's so easy to load up if you just stick with vegetarian things. The cards have different tastes, right? Yes. Home cooking, greasy, salty, signature, refreshing. Okay, I think what I was doing was giving them pine nuts. But it's only got signature on it. I'm just checking for all like the weird tags. But nah. I know they like filling, so let's just do filling for that one. A sweet drink for you. Take a fairy dew. Japanese food is like bread to you. Chillable drink. Let's go. Full Moon's Eve. Okay. Normally I give Marisa the same thing, but I kind of want to abuse the system. Wait, why did I pick that? Shirayuki is... Oh, right, the Shirayuki is a pot recipe, not a steamer recipe. What is a steamer recipe that works for Marisa's taste? It's gotta hit Japanese. Nothing. Nothing hits Marisa's tastes. Okay. Because this can't be fungus. And Kaguya Hime is chock full of things. Motherfucker. I was hoping to use the steamer, but let's see if I can use the cutting board. That's a lot easier. Okay, okay. Yeah, my go-to for Marisa is normally her mushroom soup dish, and I just put in some butter. But I want to try and actually use her budget. So I'm gonna try and use the suspicious ones on her. I might give her the pink rice ball because it's got Japanese and hot, and that's a very rare like tag combination. Because really, it's hard to find expensive foods that they like in general. It's easier to just make things that fit their tags and then fill them up on alcohol. Fungus, Japanese, greasy, legendary, hot. The reason why I'm searching Japanese, by the way, is I don't have anything that can give Japanese. Like, I can put in cream for Western. Yeah, nothing. I hate how restrictive some of these are. It's fine. Sashimi platter with truffle. That's probably the best I'm gonna get in terms of like getting money out of the food. You just can't have hot. But you know, that's not an issue right now. Fucked. I just saw it. Hang on. Was it this? Okay, I needed this one, so not that one. There we go. That's the base version. Salmon and tuna. Oh, I could go for sashimi. That'd be delicious. Ah, damn it! I made myself hungry again! I swear I'm not trying to do this. Oh yeah, because truffle also hits legendary. Okay. And a chillable drink. Ellen! Her stuff is active. Oh boy, I need to make a kabuto steamed cake and a sea urchin. And the sea urchin is for those guys, so put mushroom. And 8 is a fucking card, so just do something. It's already signature and filling. I swear to God. Just put it in a Bingy Lotus and call it a night. Somebody wants the Mars thing. It's gonna take forever to cook. Honestly, just put in a truffle. I don't care. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, hi Mima! That which is rotten is not for consumption. Okay, I can't feed her yet, so... This already has fungus in it. Fuck! What else do these nerds like? I can make it peculiar. Put some bugs in it. And the imitation Shirikodama. Put some mushroom. You bastard! What did I mess up? Mountain delicacy. Fine. Whatever. I don't care. I'm making Mima's thing right now because I'd rather start raking in her stuff. Bamboo shoot. She likes peculiar. And something else I don't remember. But she wanted something fresh, and I'm pretty sure that's fresh. Okay, save this. Throw this out. Is the teacup still up? For one more. Okay, let's refresh Ellen for the candies, and actually just go grab all the candies right now before the despawn. Prepare enough for Socrates and I to eat. That means make it filling. And a vintage drink on your little budget. Ugh. Daughter of the sea it is. Okay, Mima. She wants a dry drink. And then, hi Marisa. Chillable drink again. Let's go. Japanese. So we can do tuna, salmon, truffle, bam. Oh no, my throwing ran out. Okay, whatever. You take your Atsuhashi. And then we store you for that. And that. Cool. Everybody's gearing up. 6. I don't fucking know. Put it in a truffle. I have bigger things on my mind than these random miserable people's. Taste some food. Grr. I'm pretty sure this is for a Joker, so just put in a fungus. Now it's for the Mad Hatter. Okay, whatever. Alright, and then I need another Kabuto steamed cake for 6. It's a combination of things. Kill them. Just put in a truffle. And then a Mars planet thing. Truffle. Just default. Truffle. Everything truffle. I need to make a crab. More truffles. Okay. Still have the candy effective, so that's good. Racking things up there. More mushroom. What? What did I mess up? Mountain delicacy. I did it again. Regular truffle. Not truffle. Mushroom. Okay, 8. Just put in truffle for that. I keep forgetting truffle has mountain delicacy on it. So that's on me. Come on. Okay, you and you. Pull this out. Okay, gather all of our candy. Thank you very much. Okay, candy refresh on Ellen because I just saw it run out. Sweets can make you feel powerful. Guess what we're doing? The same thing we've been doing. Wahoo! Is there anything that's cheaper for a vintage drink than the 81? Somewhat. Like this J-Do tea for 50. That's a whole 30 left over. Ooh, this ice cream smoothie. Okay, and then after Ellen, we're gonna set up Luis, just in case people leave. Like something I can post about on your blog. Photogenic. What if we just take this steamed egg and cream and then ginkgo nut? It's already photogenic. I know she likes Western and sweet. I think she also likes home cooking. It's sea delicacy. What else does she like? I don't know. Throw in a Bingy Lotus and call it a night. Alright, Ellen, go. And now we start mass prepping some crabs. And we can have this one, just put a mushroom in it, I don't care. And go with this. This already has fungus, which is probably why it hasn't been working for setting off people's things that they like. Can't be refreshing, that can be anything. What if we just try putting cheese in it, you know? Take a risk. Who was this for? Luis? Yeah. Cocktail, Negroni. Crab. This. Okay, we can get Mima. Peculiar have knowledge worth gleaning. So we can do our normal thing for her, right? Right. The bear paw, imitation bear paw. Peculiar, bam. High alcohol drink, take some shochu. Okay, and I think I'll do the same thing. I'll just put some random cheese in this because I never use it. Okay, stop the crabs. Nobody's ordering them. More cheesy tempura platter things. In theory, that wouldn't be awful, in my opinion, but it has a chance to go awry. Nope. Give back Mima's food. Okay, you like weird shit. The cards. More cheese. Okay, the cheese didn't work for them. Let's collect all of our candies real quick. Oh, hi, Totetsuyuma! What are you doing here? Why are you here? I could put truffles in that without getting punished. Okay, this is for 8. We can just put regular mushrooms. I am just now realizing I have no clue what the most expensive thing on my menu is. That's bad. Save these foods, actually, because we need to refresh Ellen. I'm assuming she wants something sweet. Oh, Western! Okay, I would still cover that normally, but it's a good thing I checked. And she said beer, right? She's like the one girl who likes beer. This already has fungus in it. I don't know. Bingy Lotus. Okay, we have throwing back. Alright, throw you and you. Stop the crab. Number 8, put in some regular mushrooms to this. Oops, I already had one. Teehee. I'm so good at this. Steamed urchin. Truffle it up, I think. Nope, no mountain delicacy. Okay, like something you can post about on your blog. Photogenic. Put some cream in it. Chillable drink. Dasai. Mima, feel a bit tired. She wants something strength boosting. I think I picked this one because it's strength boosting. Yes! I'm so smart! Future-proofing myself. Western Akatsuki. Hi, Marisa. Welcome back. And by welcome back, I mean we're doing the same shit all over again. Okay, so Japanese, and we can make it greasy. Truffle? Let's put a truffle. Chillable drink, full moon's eve. Hi, Totetsuyama. She wants something. Don't embarrass yourself by presenting me a dish that looks rotten or spoiled. I think that's meant to be fresh. We'll put a truffle on it. High alcohol, fire rat's robe. Okay, they want this planet Mars thingy. Put some mushrooms in it. Regular mushrooms, not truffles. It's impossible to be tired of mushrooms? Great! I'll just do this, because it's easier to hit the Japanese tag and stuff. Fish are nutritious and low in fat, a healthy meal. So I think that's aquatic for her? No, I think it's actually sea delicacy, because isn't aquatic primordial? Or doesn't she have a line like that? No, it is aquatic. Okay. Then what the fuck is her line? She has something like, I like primordial flavors or something. Is it raw? I don't know, man. These yokai are so fucking weird sometimes. A low alcohol drink, damn you. Fish are nutritious and low in fat. I think this counts as aquatic. Yeah. Okay, cool. A dry drink. Give me more fire rats roll. And when you're down, sweets and music are the best medicine. Oh shit! Their things ran out for the tea party. Dreamy if not fairy tales. Okay, so peach yatsuhashi. Put in a lotus. Bam. Sweet drink. She's got her money back. Fairy do. Chillable drink for Louise. She also has her money back. Okay, start mass producing these. Bah! Forgot about Mountain Delicacy. Okay, I have no clue what to put for any of this. Woo. And you down, the sweets and music are the best medicine. Just do the same damn thing. Boundless stomach is already starving. Is that large portion or filling? I don't know. Just make it filling. And a neat drink? That is not Full Moon's Eve. Akatsuki! I can convert anything I absorb into your own power. Is that strength boosting? Probably, which means we cannot do the all-meat feast. Could do the steamed cake. And just put some meat in it. Put some iberico pork in it. Why not? Alright, taking our candies. I feel like we missed some, like they must have despawned, but whatever. We're doing what we can. Sorry, Louise, you are getting just absolutely run up on. Tetsuyuma takes no prisoners. Everybody must like what she eats. By them sitting here without causing miracle or causing trouble, that's a miracle in and of itself. I don't fucking know. Is that meant to be legendary? Wonderful? She likes both. Fuck it. Take... It's already meat. Oh god. Ugh. Oh, just take some meat. High alcohol, fire rat's robe. It's insane how long these go when all of a sudden people get summoned back by Louise's spell card. Jesus. She wants more! While tearing the flesh apart, the beast also displays its fangs. Huh? What? What? Is that just meat? I have no clue. I'm just gonna throw her my most expensive food and go. Sometimes this game is so vague, I just cannot figure it out. And I feel like I have the same reaction every time, but how am I supposed to puzzle it out when there are so many things that it could be? Like, is that raw? Is that meat? I think I've got filling and stuff figured out. And it's still hitting light tags for her. There she goes. Okay, not a bad night. 45k, my god. I can spend thousands and it just does not matter. This is what the end game is like. Alright, well, as usual. Let's do our pulls, figure out where we're gonna go fishing. Nice. Immediate hit. Oh. Nice. Okay, 3 hits again. I wonder if it's possible to get all 5. It must be incredibly low chance, but like, surely it is possible, right? Human Village, Bamboo Forest of the Lost, Yokai Mountain, Forest of Magic, Former Hell, Yuan Temple, Divine Spirit Mausoleum. Okay. Alright, I know where we're going fishing. But firstly, let's do our froggy coin pulls, and then we can finally get that cutting board. Thanks. Let's do our chats first, of course. Nope, she can talk. Setting flowers, there's overlap. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. You know, I've been gathering from that broccoli patch, but it hasn't been showing me if I get broccoli or not. Oh, right! Because I put the broccoli as one of my infinite ingredients. Not like I ever fucking use it. Maybe I shouldn't. Not in a hurry to leave, need to enjoy home. Okay. Did you know magic actually has a smell? If that were true, places like Makai and the Forest of Magic would probably stink to death. Well, different types of magic have different smells, like how magic from dragons smells like chaste trees? Or chaste? Is it chaste or chaste? Well, that sounds like it reeks. Oh, well, a little bit. What kind of smell does your magic have, Miss Ellen? Guess. I think it'd be the smell of warm sweet potato. I feel like her magic would be the smell of, like, creamy pastries, you know, ones that are filled with cream. That's just the vibe I get with her being very Alice in Wonderlandy. Ho ho ho, we did it, lads. 160 of them. Thank you for the board. Yeah, so as long as we don't have anything with the meat tag, it's incredibly fast. And the next disc created by the station will gain the same rating when given to any guest. So I can just mass produce people liking these responses. And now there is officially no point to the Fua Fua candy. Because I don't need any of the trades. And we can finally retire our normal cooking tools. We have a fancy cooking tool from every DLC now. Technically, I've had one for the triple pot steamer thing, but we were missing a cutting board, and we have the cutting board. Alright, she wants earth rabbits to eat. No, not eat. Don't worry about it. You're both shrine maidens, but you're completely different from Miss Reimu.
You mean that red shrine maiden?
Oh, you know Miss Reimu?
It's a long story, but she once spent some time living in the lunar capital for a while. You could say she had to lend me a hand with something.
Oh, I had no idea.
She has the talent, she just needs to work on her lazy attitude. As thanks, I put her under strict training for the month when she was here.
No wonder Miss Reimu hasn't showed up since.
Are you friends with that yokai rabbit Miss Aiden has? The one that looks like a hermit?
A yokai rabbit who looks like a hermit?
She seems to be the leader of the rabbit yokai. Apparently she's given Miss Rayson no small amount of trouble.
Oh, are you talking about Tay? That little troublemaker is a damn pretzel. Wait. You mean she has a bag of tricks up her sleeve, so dealing with her is like untangling a pretzel? Right, that's exactly what I mean. Well, that's pretty far away from what you said. Why'd you bring her up all of a sudden anyway? She's always up to something no good. Wait, were you tricked by her before? Oh, nothing much. I just think she's different from your average yokai rabbit. Really? She seems like any other yokai rabbit to me, aside from her cunning. Then it was probably just my imagination. No, you've clocked her correctly. This girl is ancient! Yep, don't you dare invoke her name. Otherwise, look at what'll happen to you. Hi, Seb. How you doing today? Alright, what am I at? Everybody should be rank 4 for my rare guests. Okay, yeah. These 3 are almost done, I think. I think I just try and invite Ellen, Mima, and Luis, and then go to the lunar capital and try to serve everyone. Ambitious, but it's worth it. Ooh, cocoa. Let's see, want to eat at my shop today? Alright, Ellen is coming to the shop. Ding, ding, ding. That's one. You're okay, just a bit under the weather. Oh no, are you getting sick? If so, make sure to drink a lot of water and try to focus on lots of vegetable and like vitamin heavy foods in general. I am doing all right. I'm still kind of thinking back on how I've spent 2 years streaming, and I'm coming to the conclusion that I need to upgrade my computer. Oh, I've talked about it, like, kind of wanting to before, but I think I'm actually going to seriously look into researching parts and stuff now, because this laptop is 6 years old. And I've been trying to prepare Atelier Lulua for streaming, but there's just a little bit of slowdown and stuff. I hope it's playable. If you guys don't like how it looks, I can always swap to another game. But it's reminding me that if I want to play any newer games, I'm gonna need a stronger computer. So I've started to seriously take into account, like, trying to research parts and stuff, even though it's really overwhelming. God, there are so many options. I just want something that'll last. I don't want to spend like $1,000 and then bam, 2 years from now I have to upgrade again, you know? The other option that I would have is to like invest in a capture card, because I do have the Switch version of Atelier Lulua versus running things on my laptop, but like Atelier Yumiya is coming out in March, and you know, it could be cool if I got on that hype, you know, and started playing the new Atelier game when it came out. Which means I wouldn't just need a Switch capture card, I'd probably need something for a PS5, because that's the strongest console that I have, and it's probably gonna work best on that. So it'd be investing in multiple consoles of capture cards, and it's a lot. It's still cheaper than upgrading my computer, but if I could just play every game that I have on my computer, that's a lot simpler. Oh, so pre-ordered Yumiya? Yeah. I'm trying not to, like, get too excited, you know? Because it's Atelier. They're never usually telling very serious stories. Like, I've been playing Monokemia, and for the first, like, 60% of that game, it's just silly haha fun times. Go here, do a thing. Wow, you've got some annoying rivals, teehee. But now that I'm in the senior year of that game, apparently they're doing a whole, like, oh, that's the last time I ever had fun at school. Things are getting serious, to the point where they, like, change the sound effect for the weeks passing. And, like, they're presenting Yumiya as if it has this killer serious story. So I'm trying not to get my hopes up too high. If it's just more of the silly teehee cute girl do cute things, then I'm gonna be happy. But, like, ooh, it looks so good. They're putting so much into the presentation. And there's base building. I love base building. It's so fun. So I don't know. It's just, there's a lot on my mind. I'm thinking constantly. Also, that is such a cute emote sub. I love it. Kokomi Pog. Also, hi Rike! Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's also big voice actors. Yeah! I noticed that. Their voice acting cast is stacked! I don't think we have any... They're not doing an English dub again this time around, but the JP voices? Hello? Insane. I do kind of wish they would start investing in English dubs again. There are a lot of times where I actually really appreciate what an English dub can bring to a game like Atelier, because, you know, a lot of Japanese games fall into the trap of, I have a high-pitched voice all the way up here, you know, that sort of thing. And, like, I can do that as an English person. Like, it's not exclusive to Japanese, but when all of the female characters have voices like that, it gets grating to me. Oh yes, Happy New Year, Rike. Good luck, thank you. Happy New Year to you as well. I hope everybody is having a decent start, minus any getting sick or anything like that. That is always the worst way to start the year. Yes, she's tired, wanna stop by. Something important need to go over. Okay, alright. I don't know if she said yes or not. I can never interpret what Mima's saying. Next trip. Yes, okay. Yeah, alright. Tonight's destination shall be Mystia's Izakaya. That is the success version of hers. We've already seen her turn us down before. The MC of the Yakuza games VA is there? Yup. I think one of the female voice actors is crazy popular too. I forget her name though. That's on me. But I remember looking into the voice actors and it's like, hello? What are you doing here? This is not normally an Atelier cast. Well, I mean, there have been some standouts in the Atelier cast before. Like, I think the voice actor, the JP voice actor for Rorona is... Oh, no, I knew this, and I'm forgetting again. Atelier Rorona voice actors. Hang on. Yes, okay. So the voice actor for Rorona in JP is Mai Kadawaki, or Kadawaki Mai, and you might recognize that name if you're a Fate fan, because she voices Ilya. Fun fact, I didn't know this, but she's also Emile from Nier. But yeah, for any Fate fans, Rorona's JP voice is probably very recognizable. So they did have some stacked cast members previously, but I was always under the impression that Atelier was like more of like a niche game series. You get the PS5 in February to play Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh my god, I forgot Monster Hunter and Yubi are releasing so close to each other. I always tell myself I want to get into it and then I don't get it because like I play games at wildly different times from my friends. I'm never online at the same time as them. Please beef up the PC, only upgrade some parts every 3 years. Yeah, that's my thinking. If I can just like get a build done now, then even if I do have to upgrade every so often, it should still be easier than like having to rebuild things. And consoles are getting more expensive. I'm really lucky in that like our PS5 was a gift from my family one year. It was like the only thing we got for Christmas. It's like, hey, don't expect anything else. And it's like, please and thank you. I owe you my life. This was before everybody realized the PS5 had no games. But yeah, even a PS5 is expensive in terms of a console. That's like halfway there to a good PC rig, you know? So only swapping out a part every 2 or 3 years should be cheaper than buying a new console every 2 or 3 years. Ideally. Hopefully. Maybe. Money is weird. Oops, I went to the wrong spot again. I meant to go up here to gather. But yeah, that's what I've decided for myself. I want to travel more for the new year, but also I want to finally build myself a computer after being afraid of it for so long. I just really, really hope that I don't fuck anything up. There's a new Nintendo console soon. You're right! You're so right. Ugh. At the very least, I know that Nintendo, no matter what they do, they're going to try and make theirs more affordable. That's what I've always liked about their consoles. They don't focus on like cutting edge technology and super high quality graphics, because ultimately the graphics arm race in video games is a dead end. Like, we can see the pores on Final Fantasy characters' skin now, and I think they'd still be pretty if we couldn't, you know? So instead, I'd rather focus on like having really good games as opposed to every game having like incredibly high quality, realistic 4K textures or whatever the buzzwords are now. You know, wait until the better version of the Nintendo console. Oh, like a pro version. Yeah, that makes sense. I normally get a new console when there's a game that I actually want for it, or at least like 1 or 2 games that I actually want for it, you know, because then I have a guarantee generally that I will get more games that I like as time goes on, if there's already 1 or 2 games out for it that I do like. The real graphics progress they should focus should be more pretty hairstyles. True, Rike! There are so many games where they just don't want to have long hair in the game because it clips into things, or the not graphics, the physics get weird. Fuck you! Give me more long hairstyles. I love long hair. It's so pretty. That's why I gave my mascot long hair. Let's see, Kappa's wig. It seems one of the Kappa's most closely guarded secrets has been fished out. Womp womp. We stole their wig. The poor thing. I think there is a second item here, so I do want to try and grab that. And then I'm going to do some of the rhythm games, and then we'll do the Izakaya night. So that way we can finish a chunk of the rhythm game stuff. I did the easy mode versions of some songs yesterday. I'm going to do the hard ones and pray that I S-rank them. I just need the S-rank. I don't need to be at the top of the leaderboard, even if it'll kill me. Come on, please, please. Something rare, please. I'm asking nicely. I don't think asking nice is gonna work on the fish, guys. Oh, before I forget, I forgot to talk to Wakasagi Hime. Business is really booming for you, huh? Oh, what? You've been there, Miss Wakasagi Hime? Mm-hmm. I asked Kagero to bring me there, but I wouldn't make a good guest, so I just passed by. Oh, but doesn't a mermaid who goes on shore turn into sea foam? Huh? Nothing of the sort. Oh, that's a relief. How did you get on shore anyways? Is your tail capable of turning into legs at any time? Oh, nothing of the sort. Kagero used some bamboo to fashion a wheel bucket for me, then she filled it with water and showed me around while I stayed in the bucket. I see! Since you usually spend your time in the water, what do you think of dry land? Everyone banding together to accomplish various things was very eye-opening for me. It's completely different from life in the water. Oh, you're welcome on land anytime. That's cute. Okay, fine. The yokai magic wasn't giving us anything. Let's try the Forest of Magic. We'll see if we can catch anything here. Because I know both of these areas had, I thought 2 more. Maybe it was just 1 more. And I want to finish our fishing collection. Come on. Thank you. God, they gave me 1 and they said no, no more, no boxes, not even the chance of getting a rare item, no boxes. Can't wait to play a game in your backlog that you're hyped about. Ooh, what game, Seb? Oh, come on. Ray Nazis. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that one. What is it about? Ah, I give up. Okay, whatever. Rhythm game time. Okay, so we are going back here to the Hakude Grand Festival, and these scale in difficulty for the hard versions. So we're just gonna start from there. Okay, JK up, FD down, JK up. Oh, I keep lifting my fingers when I shouldn't be. No! No, my combo. I don't think this game has a combo score multiplier. I swear I don't remember that being a thing. Because I'm still hitting over 1,000, even though I dropped my combo halfway through. So hopefully that's fine. S rank, S rank, S rank, S rank. Yatta! Okay, we're good. And first place on the leaderboard. Fuck you! Renatus is a modern witch squad doing sword fighting in Tokyo. Okay. They know what they want. The MC looks so hot. Okay, alright. So you're really playing it for the cute girls. I understand, Seb. Ah, fuck! What the fuck was that? Oh my god! That's so... I cannot read that. The gold note hiding in there. Oh, I feel like I am not S-ranking this. Oh, that was a mess! S rank. Oh, thank God. I lived. And top of the leaderboard. I wish to be a VTuber. I don't know. I've said before, I really wouldn't mind being a VTuber. I think they're so cute and they have a lot of fun. But at the same time, it's really expensive. Getting a really good rig is really expensive. And like, M did something smart where they chose a cute little ghosty, so it's not, there's not as many like moving parts as there is on like a full person with arms and legs and stuff. I know apparently some people do like half body VTubers where they don't do the legs or anything beneath. It's just the part that you normally see on the like the top side of the screen, and that's supposed to make things cheaper. But it's so expensive. But I guess I wish to be a VTuber. Yes, I think it'd be really fun to be a VTuber. I've always thought they were really cute, and there's so many fun character designs. And like, I don't know, I guess I'm still at the point where I'm a little self-conscious because I know I'm a smaller streamer. I don't have a lot of people who watch me. You guys are very sweet. I was looking at my statistics the other day, and like most of my traffic are the people who follow me, and I think that's normal. Like you follow somebody who streams and you want to go to see them. But like, you know, statistically, how many people, like with how many streamers that are out there and how many streamers that you follow, there's always the chance that somebody else is streaming at the same time as me. So it's really nice knowing that you guys go out of your way to stop in. So it's great. But I don't know, it's, I feel self-conscious because I'm a smaller streamer, and it's like, oh, well, I mean, you know, I don't want to look like I'm attention-seeking, if that makes any sense, even though streaming is attention-seeking in some way. Like, you want people to look at you and see the games that you're playing and have fun with you. Or I guess, like, bandwagoning? Is maybe the better word for it? I don't want to seem like I'm bandwagoning because everybody's a VTuber now. Oh, I keep hitting my mic. I'm moving my hands too much. I'm sorry. I get really animated when I talk like this. Just use a dual monitor setup? What do you mean? I do have a dual monitor setup. That's why I can have Twitch open on one screen and this game in another. You know, ultimately, rambling aside, I would like to be a VTuber. I think they're really cute and cool, and there's so many amazing people who VTube. It'd be really cool to be a part of that community. Oh, for watching streams. Yes, that's true. You could always watch 2 streams at once if you like people's voices competing in your head. But I can't really even consider VTubing or even having a PNG tuber, like making the halfway step, until I have a stronger computer. But upgrading my computer would not just be because I would like to VTube. It is because I want to be able to play newer games without having to go investing in capture cards for different consoles and stuff like that. If I can just have everything on my computer, that makes it so much easier, you know? You already do that? 2 voices in your head? Uh-oh. Is this like an angel or devil on your shoulder type thing, or what? Oh god, help. Ah, fuck. Ah. No. No, oh my fucking god, this is hard! Oh no.
That was awful. That's definitely not an S rank. Huh? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Fast notes are the killer. It's because I have such a hard time. I can convert regular hold notes in my brain to when I have to hold and tap. However, if you mix in the gold hold notes alongside regular hold notes and the regular tap notes, everything starts blurring together in my brain. Ugh. Okay, I should do these easy level songs too, and then I can do the hard ones tomorrow. And then, beyond that, just the regular taps going quickly. I kind of have a habit of mashing instead of going along to the pattern that they expect you to. If I play a rhythm game long enough, I'm able to untrain myself from my mashing habit. But it's been so long since I've actually tackled this one. See, that was early, you know. Oh yeah, Seb, Rike, are you familiar with the game called 100% Orange Juice? You know the game or no? Okay. Basically, it's Mario Party, but with cute anime girls. And my 1-year affiliate anniversary is coming up in February. So my thought is 100% Orange Juice, if I remember correctly, is relatively affordable. Would you guys perhaps be down for like viewer games? I floated this with some of the others yesterday, and a lot of people already know the game. Like Owlblade does, Sui does, Em is willing to try it. I'm trying to ask people as they show up in the chat, and I actually remember asking. Because sometimes I completely forget. That's on me, you know? Oh, you got it for free? How'd you get it for free? A timed event. Yeah, I think I just bought mine. I haven't touched any of the DLC, but there's still a lot of characters and like playstyles available in the base game. And they constantly do seasonal events too for like extra, God, cosmetics. That's the word I'm looking for. OJ was free for a time during early COVID or around there. Oh, maybe that's what Seb is talking about. Ah, fuck! I missed. I accidentally. I pressed the note and then I didn't hold it. My combo! This is what I get for talking in the middle of a song. No, OJ was free for time during early COVID, along with 200% mixed juice and acceleration of Suguri too. Ooh. I haven't touched either of those. I don't even know if I actually got them when they were free. Just because I only really got 100% OJ because my friends played it. And nobody else was talking about 200% mixed juice or sugary. Other than, like, how sugary was good in OJ. What? Oh, I didn't hold it long enough, I think. Oh, I did the same thing again. Okay, that's definitely full comboable, but like, I'm not gonna grind that out. You guys don't have to see that. Still top of leaderboard anyway. Heh heh heh. Okay, eventually.
Oh! Oh! Oh, they added extra songs? Huh? I mean, I need to try at least one of these. Come on, hang on. I have no clue what this is, but I want to try it.
What a cool song! It sounds like an opening theme. This game got a collab with the Lost Kagura game. Danmaku Kagura is a different game. Probably they made a song for that game and just put it in their own. Eh. Very cool. I'm not looking forward to that hard chart though, but very cool. Okay, we'll start with the hard mode songs the next Izakaya day. For now, I already invited a bunch of people. I guess I'll just do some random collections. Like, gimme. And, what's this one? Jade Duty. Alright, that was worth it. Okay, we've already invited most people from Makai. We're going to the moon! Signature is not popular right now, so let's just use our old preset. Yeah, okay, cool, 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 cool. This had everything we could work with, so I think we're good. God, I know I've said this before, but I'm still not over how pretty the sundress is on Mystia. The way they, like, waved and curled her hair. But the big sun hat with the lace being cut like feathers. Oh, gorgeous. For Lunarian, I think my game plan was just Bing Lotus them to death. Okay, yep, that works. You need more and more strength and a stimulating drink. What the fuck is strength boosting that she would like? And it needs to be on a cutting board or a steamer. There's nothing on a cutting board. Okay, good to know. Hot, legendary, premium, mild, cultural heritage. She doesn't like mountain delicacy and fungus, so we shouldn't do the bear paw. We could just do the energy pudding. Because she likes small portion. I think I'll just do the energy pudding. Grape, lemon, Bing Lotus, bam. Kabuto steamed cake for number 8. It's already filling. I don't know what they like. Try and make it refreshing, maybe. A stimulating drink. Just take this random Maple Vuitton thing. Totatsuyama is early! Okay. Make it filling because I like filling. I feel like I should stall her out until I actually get people at the tables. It's a bit of a waste to have her active now. Wait! She left already? Yorihime? You bitch! I used a suspicious tool and you already left. I'm going to kill you. That... Oh. Bastard. Damn it. Motherfucker. I forgot to swap out my fucking sorcerer's tool. I'm going to die. Somebody wants crab. Make it filling because the rabbit. Hi, Jason. Lunar capital have mountains but have animals of some kind. That means mountain delicacy for her. Wasn't there like a red bean and... Yeah, we can make red bean daifuku or mochi. Yeah, red bean daifuku because it's small portion and sweet like she likes. She wants a mountain delicacy, so we can just put in Iberico pork and some puffer fish. Don't ask why there is pork and tuna in the middle of a red bean daifuku. It's okay. Heatable drink. Sparrow sake. Hi, Ellen! She wants something Western. You got it. We've got the same thing as always for her. Sweet drink. Berry dew. Okay, I'm gonna make... Who is it? 6? Rabbit? It's not filling. Make it filling. Okay, 3 more rabbits. It's already filling. I don't know. Put it on ice. And then for 5, Lunarian. Bing Lotus. Okay. Bam. And then the grill for 4. It's not filling. Make it filling. Stop the crabs for now. 8? Who's at 8? The Lunarians? Bing Lotus. And then we do need for 3 another Lunarian. And 6 is the rabbit. Just give me throwing, please, please. No? Okay. Kabutessian cake. I don't know. Just put some Bing Lotus in it. It's the rabbits, so I could have tried to figure out what they want, but whatever. Okay, 2 for you. 3 is for you. 6. Okay, I need more crabs. 5? I don't know who it was. Lotus. It's a Lunarian, I guessed right. Ho, 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 ho. Darn, we just ran out of Ellen's thing. And she didn't stay either. Holy fuck. I got bodied. Alright, Toyohime, connect us to another place. Let's make it Makai. It's too hot. Too bad you can't cool off with this fan. Alright. Peach Yatsuhashi. To get rid of the cream. Add ice. Bing Lotus. Bam. Sake drink. Okay, and then we still need more crab. Tempura platter for 2 and 3. Make it filling. Thank you. Okay, Luis is in. Grayson, let's do something for you. Taste of home can cure a day's tiredness. I think we just default to snow fungus, lotus seed, make it sweet, put that in, bam, bam, bam. Okay, extra crab goes in here. Meanwhile, crab there, and extra tempura platter goes in here. 8. Bing Lotus. Okay, stop it. Okay, firstly, Luis, next time I'll travel to the west, let's make sure if anybody is in line, she captures a copy of them. Why does everything look yummy? Because the food in this game is so well made. Mid-alcohol drink? I don't know. Dasai. Okay, peaches are the best for Toyohime. Indeed they are. Chillable drink? Oh, I thought I gave her something. I scared myself. Alright, Dasai to stay within her budget. Luis, next time we'll travel west. Same thing as always. Mid-alcohol. Did my throwing run out? Fuck it. Connect us to the Garden of the Sun. Kabuto steamed cake. Just, I don't know. Lotus it. Okay, we have so many people in line. We might as well just unleash Totetsuyama on everyone. Okay, legend on the surface seem interesting. Show me. Legendary is what she's looking for. Alright guys, have fun. We have unleashed chaos on the world. Food that feels premium well made will turn heads more easily. Ooh, something premium. Sure, how about this? And we make it fruity? Oh, this isn't even premium, is it? Okay. There. Mima, Luis, and Medicine were all copied. Neat. I don't think Medicine's spell card helps us at all. Mima, if feeding her clone gives her affection, this works. If it doesn't, then this is actually a waste of time. But whatever, it's fine. We'll get there. Okay, time to make a whole bunch of these. Fill them full of lotuses and pray. The reason why I'm defaulting to lotuses is because they hit a lot of like the wonderful, legendary, cultural heritage, and it also has mild on it, and mild is popular with at least one of the people here, so I'm just trying to take advantage of that. Not that everybody here is from the Lunar Capital anymore, we're also getting like the card people, for example. Okay, this was for you, I think, to make it premium. Yeah, and she wanted a fruity drink. And then number 8 can take that. Fruity drink for her. Let's go with the Drunken Bard. Oh my god, this takes forever to make. Uh-oh. I have 3 tools to make this with, and it's taking forever. Okay, but we've at least got throwing. Okay, you know what? If people aren't getting satisfied by adding the lotuses, let's just make them as is. Okay. It looks like Totetsuyuma's effects have run out. So let's go ahead and feed her again. Don't embarrass yourself by presenting me a dish that looks rotten or spoiled. That sounds fresh. So fucking truffle. High alcohol, Akatsuki again. Okay, Mima, that which is rotten is not fit for consumption, of course. So we can just keep abusing our bear paw combo. Because I think that's automatically fresh. Yep. And then we need a Kabuto steamed cake for number 5. I don't know what these fuckers like. Just put some cheese on it. Chillable drink. She's got money. Take it. Mass produce these because more people are going to be ordering it. Okay, been big on Japanese poems lately, so more peach yatsuhashi and a fruity drink. Drunken Bard to extend her budget. Sorry, medicine. Hey, she liked it for some reason. Next time you'll travel to the west? Western. Yup. Chillable drink? Give her a dasai. Totetsuyama, give me your most premium dishes and make my trip to the surface worth it. That's premium. It's also got raw and fresh. That's all stuff she likes. Just put some meat in it, I guess. When did I give her this porridge? Raisin, have you just been here forever? Oh my god. Sorry, girl. I totally forgot she existed. Oops. And a dry drink for you, Fire Rat's Robe. Did I run out of throwing? I did. She wants food again. Beast enticement towards raw buddy flesh. Okay, so that's raw, obviously. Make her one of these. Okay, number 2 is Raisin, and she likes home cooking and stuff. Can we just put like a potato in it? They are hungry as well. Yeah, Totetsuyama is forcing them to eat the most expensive foods, and then Luis's projections keep people coming back because they didn't expend all of their budget. It's a deadly combination. Made 2 for Raisin and 3 is for who? Luis? Okay, at least put a cream in this and see if that helps. Come on. Alright, that's Raisin's. Okay, it helped increase the rating some. It also did there. Tearing the flesh apart, the beast also displays its fangs. I'm choosing to believe that's meat. A dry drink. Shochu. Okay, and then you... It's already sea delicacy. What else does Raisin like? Specialty, home cooking, sweet. If only there was something that was like sweet and home cooking. Oh, it is cream. Alright, we can try that. Oh, I had to make this right as that activated, huh? Okay, this could have been instantly made, but whatever. Alright, it worked. She goes again. More cream. Oh, that time it didn't work. Well, that was a 50k night. Don't worry about it. I'm still mad at how many people just were there and then ate once despite using the suspicious tools and left. But hey, Toyohime's at max. At least we got something there. Okay. Second verse, same as the first. We'll do our daily pulls, check where we can fish. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Got 2 hits. Can we get a third? One more, one more. Yeah! Okay. Now, where can we go fishing? Human village, bamboo forest of the lost, forest of magic. Oh, we finished the Yokai Mountain. That would be why I wasn't catching anything there. Okay. Okay, former helm, Yana Temple, Divine Spirit Mausoleum. Alright, let's tackle the human village today, I think. And then I still like her sundress, so I'm gonna keep that on. We're also gonna do our froggy coin pulls. Alright, thank you. Let's see. Let's go to Makai. We've already seen her 2 dialogue options. Already seen that one. Aw, what's wrong, Miss Ellen? Oh, right, the static electricity thing. Alright. Okay, so we've already seen all of their 2 versions of the chats. Let's head up here and get these chats in. Yep, she's already asked about them before. How do you summon 8 million gods? Through possession, yep. Yoink, yoink. Rank 5 with Toyohime! What are you looking at, Miss Toyohime? Oh, I'm gazing at the lunar capital. Look. You can keep your windows open in the lunar capital and not a single bug will enter, because crude life forms such as insects don't exist here. Even the temperature here is always just right. Researchers can focus on their own research to hypothesize on ideas that may exist. We don't need to worry about food or clothing, nor do we need to live in fear of death. We can research forever and ever and ever. What a comfortable place the lunar capital is. I can see why someone living here would think life on Earth is hell. But you'll always like Gensokyo more, isn't that right? Yup, to me there's no better place than Gensokyo. Same here. No place like the lunar capital. Miss Toyohime, is it just me or do you look a bit sad? The little sparrow has learned to read others. I may be an idiot. No, it's because I am an idiot. So Miss Toyohime, if there's anything keeping you down, you can always talk to me. That's right, you're an idiot through and through. Thank you. Gazing at the lunar capital got me thinking about places even further out. What does that mean? Do you want to go on a journey? Yeah, I'd love to go on a journey. If you go on a journey to Earth, make sure you stop by my concert. Look, I even have a VIP concert ticket prepared for you. Me and Kyoko drew this together. Isn't it cute? Oh, thank you. But sadly, I don't have the freedom to go on a journey. Why not? Can't you go anywhere you want at any time? Oh, yes, with the ability Master bestowed upon me, there shouldn't be anything chaining me down, but... Is there something stopping you from going on a journey, Miss Toyohime? You know, we sisters were never meant to be the leader of the lunar emissaries. That title belongs to Master. So Miss Aiden passed this position down to you? Oh, are you saying you can't leave because of work? The reason isn't that simple. Master was the sage of the moon who first built the lunar capital along with Lord Tsukuyomi. The Lunarians put all their trust in her, yet she betrayed the lunar capital and fled to Earth. Naturally, we believed in her. Master had a reason for everything she did, and not everything she did could be understood. The only thing we can do is keep our trust in her, but the chain of command cannot be broken. That's why Yorihime and I, as Master's disciples, were rushed into the spot as the lunar emissaries' leaders. In terms of strength, I think you and Miss Yorihime are very suited to the position. Oh, don't tell me you actually don't want to... Did you know? After we took the position, the first order we received was to find and bring back our master. She was the one who raised us, the light we looked up to, and they want us to capture her. That's too cruel! That's why even after almost 1,000 years, to this very day, this order is still unfulfilled. But in that case, you and Miss Yorihime... The story we tell them is that Master still hasn't atoned for her sins. To the lunar capital, Earth is hell, where sinners are imprisoned until they've atoned. In other words, Master doesn't have the right to return.
As expected of you, that's the perfect explanation!
That's only enough to fool the rabbits. All it is just to make sure we still inspire awe as leaders of the lunar emissaries. After all, to the lunar capital, there is no candidate better suited to the task than the two of us. Perhaps such a connection to a sinner on Earth is exactly why we sisters aren't very trusted in the lunar capital.
I never thought that this would be the position you were in.
So, as someone with the power to connect the mountains and seas, I should just stay idly put here. After all, I can appear anywhere with an army whenever I want. And the serious and smart Yorihime will take charge of most of the tasks related to the army. All this is to keep the top brass from worrying.
I'm sorry, I thought you were slacking off.
Oh, well, you're not entirely wrong. I do love being carefree after all. In any case, due to my position and ability, even among the Lunarians, my distance to the Earth is shortest. So if we acted out of line, it'd probably cause a scare, right?
I never imagined someone as powerful as you. Someone with the ability to go wherever they wish wouldn't be able to do whatever they wanted.
How many in this world can truly do whatever they want?
Well, I think most people in Gensokyo are just doing whatever they want.
Is that so? That would explain why Master chose to live on Earth.
Will there come a day when you go out and live your life too, Miss Toyohime?
Oh, that's what I'm working towards, for a more carefree life.
Aw, jeez.
You ought to enjoy some time off too. Working all day in your shop will just make you accumulate fatigue and stress, right? I actually have a fun little gadget with me. Maybe it'll lighten your load if you use it as well. As for how to use it, read the manual. I've done enough work for today. It's peaching time.
Hey, wait!
What's wrong?
You haven't accepted my concert ticket yet.
I thought I made it clear.
I'm sure that one day your dream will come true, Miss Toyohime. No matter how much time it takes, you're welcome to listen to my concert anytime.
Oh, now that's something to look forward to. Alright, I'll accept it. If that day ever comes, I'll definitely be there at your concert to cheer you on.
Okay, I'll see you at my concert, whenever that may be.
Okay, so she dislikes mountain delicacy, salty, and strength-boosting foods. Obtained the rares only charm?
Is that for fishing?
Hang on.
Huh?
A wondrous gadget which blocks normal guests from entering, including spell card effects? None. The only reason I could think you would want this is if you wanted to set up some killer, like, all of my people with good spell cards to make the night last forever are here combo? Do I go for it? Because I'm technically trying to work on people's affection. I guess I'll try it for a night. This seems like it's a bad idea, but I'll try it. Man, I was kind of hoping that would mean it helps our fishing. Oh well. Okay, if Toyohime is maxed, technically it's not worth doing anything. I cut myself off because I was thinking it through more. Technically, it's not worth inviting her if we're just calling for affection, but if we're trying to get rare customers into the Izakaya, then don't we kind of need her to connect other places? Let me check some spell cards. Links the sea and the mountains. Revenue increasing. If I invite Yuka, she attracts rare guests, I think, right? When a rare guest aside from Yuka activates a reward spell card, red and flower will bloom, attracting rare guests that appear in the area to pay the Izakaya a visit. I'm trying to find the best way to take advantage of this. I'm sorry, I just need some time to read. Damn, there really aren't very many spell cards that actually attract rare guests. It's all normal guests. Oh! I didn't know about this from Mei Ling. Oh shit, I should have been inviting her this whole time. Rare guests who have their order completed gain increased friendship. My god. Okay, so I invite Mei Ling. I think I invite Kaguya. And I try to invite Yuka. And then we just see what happens, I think. Mei Ling, Yuka, Kaguya. Mei Ling is at the Scarlet Double Mansion. And then Yuka is down here. And now Kaguya. Hi, I'm doing well today, thank you. How about you? I'm trying to figure out how to max these people out because they keep leaving early. So I'm trying a strategy with a new item I was given. At work, so tired. Are you on your lunch break then? What are you eating today? Thank you for using the crying emoji. It makes me so happy when people use the new ones. Because I put a lot of effort into them, you know? Boiga. Delicious. Oh, that makes me want burgers. Oh, I am kind of hungry. I ate lunch before this. I had like a whole thing of leftover sheet roast and stuff, and I said I wouldn't be able to get hungry, and yet here I am. Ugh. I guess I just have a bottomless stomach, huh? You gotta head off and sleep because you want to be kind of fixed for work. Makes sense, Seb. Thank you for staying around while you had the chance. Hope you had fun today. Fingers crossed that you are not going to get sick after all. How is your schedule treating you in the new year? Because I know they normally make you work on the weekends and stuff. Have they changed anything, or is it the same as before? When I used to work in retail, the new year came around, and for some reason everybody would be getting different shifts than they were used to. If they even had normal shifts in the first place. Okay, I swear the Yokai Mountain still has more, but maybe I remember the wrong one. Was it the Forest of Magic or the Yokai Mountain? Forest of Magic. Ah, okay. Schedule's pretty consistent. That's good then. My biggest complaint with retail was always the fact that, like, the places I worked at least, it was a toss-up of whether or not I was gonna have a consistent schedule. Oftentimes I wouldn't. It's like, oh yeah, we need someone to say, open. And today we need someone to close. And, you can do a mid-shift today. Enchanted fishing rod. Fishing rod that reeks of a curse? Wait, I fished a fishing rod with a fishing rod? Yes, you did. I want to see this! Can I use it? No. I guess Mystia knows better than to use something cursed. I'm okay with using something cursed. Stupid sparrow and your survival instincts. It used to be like that for you, Well, I'm glad it's not like that anymore. Because that was always the part of retail that killed me the most. Since, like, if I didn't know a week at a time what my schedule was going to be like, I couldn't plan hangouts with people. So I'd always be asking, like, hey, I have this day off, and I work at this time on this day. What about you? And we would never match up. After working a year, you told the scheduling manager, I can't work these certain days anymore. It actually worked. Whoa. I can't believe it. The rarest thing to ever happen. The second worst thing about retail is coming home so exhausted that you feel like you can't do anything else. But that's not a problem of the scheduling. That's just a problem of work. Sword of Kusanagi, one of the 3 ancient sacred treasures, a divine sword capable of slaying demons. There's even rumors from the distant past that the person who obtains this sword will obtain the world. Alright, that is the Forest of Magic all set for our fishing stuff. Let's get our rhythm gaming on. We have a lot to do after work. No, that sucks. You're just gonna have to push through it. Do your best, Em. I know you can survive.
Ah, fuck. I pressed things when I shouldn't have. Ah, fuck. Okay, my goal most of the time is try and end over 9,000 because I know that can guarantee me an S rank. I technically have gotten S ranks when I was under 9,000, but like 9,000 is what I generally try to shoot for. Which normally means minimizing my mistakes, but you know. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Ah. Almost desynced there. Ah. Ah, no. Fuck. I have no excuse there. Ugh, that was bad. I kept just dropping for no good reason. Okay, but we're fine. We lived. Oh my god. No. No! No! I was holding that down, you motherfucker! This is gonna be a wreck. I'm so sorry, guys.
No, I'm just shy of my 9,000 gold too. That's probably not first on the leaderboard. Oh, okay. We survived. Alright, Windy Fragrance Badge. Gold. Okay, let's go ahead and do the hard mode of this one. Oh, hang on. I meant to hit J, not K. Actually, I think... No, I don't want to go back. This was a crossover song of some kind. And, look at that! Level 8! Get ready for me to fuck this up! Good thing there's no stamina! What the fuck was that?! Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! No! Fucking god. I tapped instead of held. Ugh. Okay, it was still an S rank. I don't care. I'm not trying to top that fucking leaderboard. Have fun, Sanaya. You win. Ugh. Those crossover songs hurt. I just wanted to try it and I got bodied. Okay, let's do some easy ones and then we can start with the hard modes for next time and we'll finally be almost at the rank 5s. Not rank 5s, the DLC 5s. Man, is there a phenomena for, or at least a name for the term for when the easy version of something is easier than it should be, but the hard mode of something constantly fucks you up? Is it just being intermediate when there is no intermediate skill level? Man, would you believe I used to be good at Love Live? I played School Idol Festival like all the time back in high school and early college. It was my go-to for whenever I was on a train or something. Or if I was just killing time waiting for people to sit down at a table, literally anything, I would pull it out and start playing. And I could handle basically every master song. And then they started making higher difficulties that involved like slide notes. And those are really hard for me because I was a thumb player as opposed to a pointer player. And it was around that time that they started introducing like the harder difficulty songs instead of just master, or was it EX? I don't remember. But they, around the same time they started introducing the harder difficulty songs, I kind of lost interest in continuing to keep up with Love Live. Because I think Sunshine already had its full anime season, and there was just the movie left. So I had assumed at the time that Aqua was going to retire pretty shortly after, just like they had done for Muse. Of course, that ended up being wrong because Aqua's final live is, what, later this year? They had a much longer lifespan on them than Muse did. But yeah, I ended up dropping the game because I thought there wouldn't be like more content of the girls I liked in any meaningful capacity. Because like they can introduce new like stories in the game and card events and stuff, but like none of it would actually have to do with progressing the characters all that much. Because they're kind of stuck with how they are portrayed in the anime, you know? And then of course it doesn't help that... Oh, this might be harder, hang on. Never mind. But then yeah, it doesn't help that I was originally an Umi stan for Muse, which is why you can see all those GIFs I've compiled of her and used on my stream layouts because I love her so much. And in School Idol Festival, I think at that time they'd already stopped having a normal rotation for the Muse girls. They were still making cards for them, but it was at a much slower pace than they were for Aqua. And they had this horrible habit for any set that Umi was in. It was basically guaranteed to be determined by her partner on the set what the theme was. They basically never made any sets geared towards her aesthetic, I think. Okay, that's gonna be so fucking ugly on the hard mode. I know they're gonna have me swapping back and forth with the ups and downs for that. Ugh, that's gonna be awful. New song pack, Scarlet Devil Mansion's Oni tag. Oh, that's part of this too? Dude. Okay, I'll at least do the easy mode. I forgot how cute this was. Because I know the idea is that it's like a tower defense type thing. But I just remember being so stressed during this fight with Flandre. Because I was constantly trying to figure out how to patch up my defenses. Okay, so the easy ones we're doing just fine on now. It's just the hard ones continue to blow me away. Okay, the badge collection is coming along. Once we finish these hard modes, we'll be able to start on DLC 5. Perfect. Okay, so now the last thing I have to do is I need to try and make this work, inviting between Makai and the lunar capital. I think I have to bring Toyohime because she can connect me to other places. Now the real gamble is, will Yorihime and Raisin take the bait? Good work today, Miss Yorihime.
It's nothing, I'm simply doing my job.
Your job sure encompasses a lot of things. Now that work is over, want to take it easy at my shop tonight? Alright, comes around training, 50,000 sword swings, blah blah blah.
Training is like a bucket of water. Spilling it is easy, but filling it up is not. I can't rest for even a single day. You should learn from my example. Oh, that sounds like she turned us down. God fucking damn it.
Another day, another drill. All to do is lie down in bed. Okay, Raisin's at least coming to the shop. Yorihime, you're just gonna have to lag behind because I'm so close with all of the people in Makai. I'll make sure to connect the lunar capital, so at the very least, we'll be able to get these people going. Okay, I'm taking this preset that I made, but I'm actually gonna change my tools. This does not make people eat more. This one does. This does not. This does not. This does not. Okay, so I think I take all of the suspicious tools. Firstly, set these up properly. There we go. Because we are trying to get these rare guests to do their spell card effects as often as possible. The crossing wind does increase the chance of a follow-up order, so that's a good thing to take. I don't think anything else does that effect. Yeah. So I guess just to make things easier for myself, I will take the grill because it just makes things really fast. Same thing with the sorcerer's board, maybe? Yeah. There's no point in having a menu because we've got a bunch of rare guests coming. They're not going to order off the menu, but whatever, I don't care. Let's see how this goes. Does my planning work out for me? Oh, this might be a lot of waiting. No normal guests will visit tonight. So I just have to wait until one of them decides to walk up. Okay, Mima's here.
which is rotten, is not for consumption. I'll use the steamer because it has the same follow-up order effect as the suspicious tools, but it doesn't take as long. And then what does she want for her drink? A shochu drink. Okay. Let's give her this side up to try and keep her budget going. Where did the myth that moon rabbits are also hermits come from in a shochu drink? Okay. So let's again go for the Scholar's Ginkgo, I think. And just stuff it full of, like, meat and fish. Shochu, okay. I'm giving her the fruity sour then, because that is easier on her budget. Ima's ordering, let's go. Mounts at the treasure, that is nature's delicacies. So I can take advantage of the same trick, because this is a mountain delicacy dish. Shochu drink, high alcohol drink. Woman! Stop doing this to yourself. Yeah, the Tango Tango really is like the only option there. Good god. Every other high alcohol is so much more expensive. Okay, what did she want? Shochu? Yeah. Alright, this side up. Rabbit's stomach is very small, so that means small portion. Okay, if I just do, like, the red bean this. Red bean daifuku, I can do the same trick of spamming it. Packing it full of stuff. Okay, we have throwing. Hello, Koishi! Does fantasy mean eternity? Fuck if I know, girl. I think that's dreamy. Put in a Bingdi Lotus. Feel a bit tired of anything which revitalizes the body and mind. Strength boosting is what that translates into. And a chillable drink, give her some Dasai. Soda drink for Koishi. Do not touch flowers with greasy hands. So I think that means she wants mild. I forget what Yuka's likes are though. Western? Western, mild, dreamy, premium, specialty, wonderful. Okay, 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 okay. Not nice. It's like due for the Unumbara cake. And then I can make that mild and everything else with the Bingdi Lotus. There we go. And a Western drink. She's got some money. To be safe, Negroni, because I do want to farm her spell cards. 2 tummies, 1 for food and 1 for dessert. I think that just means sweet, so... A bitter drink. Coffee? Language of flowers is much more elusive than that of humans and much more refined. Refined. Is that premium? I don't fucking know. But just do the same thing and pray, I guess. Hi Ellen, what's dreamy if not fairy tales? We're gonna do the same thing of like the absolute cheapest thing possible. Pack it full of other stuff she likes. And a heatable drink, Sparrow Sake. Toyohime, come here! Let me link this up to other places. Food that feels premium and well-made will turn heads more easily in a vintage drink. And this is premium. Yeah. Yeah. Put some peaches in it. I should be putting grapes in it because it also is fruity and sweet. She'll never know the difference, I swear. Vintage drink. Drunken bard for the sake of having her come here more often. And by come here, I mean order. Okay, Yuka's flower has drawn Luis. That's exactly what we wanted. Perfect. Now, connect us to the lunar capital, I think is what I'm gonna say. Okay, and then... Now it's really just a matter of milling through these guys and farming the spell cards that I'm specifically looking for. The Fua Fua candy is not a priority. Yuka's flowers are... I'm just gonna read these real quick. Obtain a random ingredient drink whenever a rabbit appears. Haha, there's none tonight. Okay, I don't see the thing where she sets up the flowers, so I'm gonna hit Yuka again. Let's start. Stimulating. Liquor. Vintage. Western. Okay. Stimulating. And then liquor. Where the fuck is some liquor? I swear I have some liquor. Sure. Oh, was it vintage next? And western. Okay. Vintage. Vintage. Fruity Bard, and then western. Mima, you can afford Nakatsuki. Don't worry about it. Okay. Eating too much is not ideal for training. That sounds like small portion, so we're gonna go with the strength. Energy pudding. Bing delotus it because we can. And I think that should be enough, honestly. Ew, the language of flowers, the blue baby's breath symbolizes... What? What does it symbolize? I don't know! Oh my god. Is it mild or dreamy? Yuka, you are... I forgot she does this! Alright, just take it. If I don't get it, I don't get it. I don't care. I like to hear the stories behind a dish. Is that legendary or cultural heritage? Porque no los dos, actually. Okay, peculiar, have knowledge worth gleaning, that is her thing. Peculiar. It's not good to eat too much at night, that is small portion. What are we connecting, is the question. Got these two done. Nobody else really has spell cards that help with bringing people in? I'll do former hell because of the chance of bringing in Yamame. And she can keep people staying even after we close. Okay, I need to check. Mid-alcohol, soda, beer. Okay. Mid-alcohol, soda, beer. Okay, something sweet, small portion, sweet. Okay. Put that in, I don't know. And then small portion, I'm just gonna go for this again. And what else does Raisin like? I don't know! Oh. Sea delicacy and stuff, right? She wanted something sugary. You're the one who wanted small portion. Okay, so now I do know what I can do. Oh, I fucked that up. Western and home cooking. Alright, take this one. She did like it. Take this one. Makai's where demons gather in Western myth, so something Western? You got it, girl. Take your fucking cream cheese sushi. Every skill and technique is culture being passed down. Ooh, I've got to kick someone out because Kaguya is in line. Toyohime, you have done your job. How could I, Little Sparrow? Very easily. Now who else? I need Yorihime to keep grinding out her affection. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Mima's at max. Mima, I am so sorry. I don't want to do this to you, but... You dare do this to me. Have you considered the consequences? I know! I'm sorry! I'm very sorry. Okay, who else can I kick out? Raisin? Raisin's at max. Alright, Kaguya. Find it hard to believe that this corrupted yet free land never ceases to amaze me. Okay, Kaguya has very specific tastes. Cultural heritage, Japanese, legendary, wonderful. I need something Japanese, so... I can do a sashimi platter. I can make it cultural heritage and wonderful and stuff. I think I'm just gonna do that. Because... Cultural heritage, legendary, wonderful, Japanese. Yeah, okay. Alright. And a modern drink. I don't remember who I made this for. Oh, this might have been for Louise. And a chillable drink, Dasai. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! It activated right as we closed. I'm so upset. Okay, well... Now Mei Ling doesn't matter, because her whole point was to draw in rare customers, but we're closed. Fucking hell. All my best laid plans going to shit. Next time you'll travel to the west. Just do the fucking thing. Chillable drink, Dasai. 2 tummies, 1 for food, 1 for dessert. It's already peculiar. Just go for it. It's already raw. Bitter drink, coffee. It's where demons gather in Western myth. I'll do the Peach Yatsuhashi trick because she's got a lower budget. Every skill and technique is culture being passed down. That sounds like cultural heritage to me. Strength boosting hot premium. I don't fucking know. Maybe just keep doing the energy pudding. And a stimulating drink. Then Western. Vintage. I think the Drunken Bard counts for that. Oh, Yuka's copy got here, I think. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. Okay, who do I need to work on still? Is it just Yorihime? Yeah, it's just Yorihime. Okay, everybody else, I can just serve them until they leave. Cool. Yorihime. Blood shall boil for as long as I live. Strength boosting? She doesn't like aura bursting, does she? No. Ooh, maybe that's hot. Something hot. Maybe we do the imitation Shirikodama. Because it's not mountain delicacy. Hot, legendary, premium, mild, cultural heritage. Yeah. Okay, let's try the imitation Shirikodama. Anything else I have to know about eating things raw? I don't know, girl. Just do what you want. You're Koishi. Soda drink. Next time we travel west, cocktail drink. Damn, no throwing yet? Okay. Even when history and culture never last for me, they're still part of the undeniable past. Fuck it. Shirayuki? Japanese cultural heritage, put in a Bingdi Lotus for legendary. I think she likes wonderful. Legendary and wonderful. Still none! Where did the myth that it's Chinese Scholar's Ginkgo is what I've been using for that. I'm just stuffing it full of random stuff. Okay, please throwing? Yes, throwing. Cool. Alright. Cocktail drink for her. Soda drink for you. Imitation Shirikodama and a neat drink. Drunken Bard. And you. A beer drink. Even when history and culture are the past, so she also wants vintage. I can budget her out. Full Moon's Eve. Okay, eating too much is not ideal for training. That's small portion again, so we can go for the pudding. Bingdi Lotus, bam, bam, bam. Neat drink. Drunken Bard. What does the violet hoary stalk symbolize, Yuka? Please tell me! Is there a dish that boosts power just like in manga? I'm just making her the power soup. If I remember correctly, mailing is hard to help. Okay, what if we just make it filling? Stimulating drink. Yorihime is back again. Behind results will be praised for generations to come. Let's just keep doing the trick, the energy. Here we go. Meat drink, drunken bard. Yuka wants a western drink. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna keep giving her the urambara cake. And make it western. And, Finger Lotus it, yep. So clever because you love eating fish. I remember there was something about like a dragon carp recipe that she liked. And a fruity drink. Drunken bard. So you can post about on your blog. Something photogenic then. A beer drink. Take the... That's not the thing. No, no. Keeling, that's what I was thinking of. Shop is warm and fuzzy like home. That means home cooking. Yeah. And a sweet drink. Budget her out. Wahoo! Then we can just do the same trick here. Udambara. Sake drink. Oh ho ho, full moon's eve. A modern drink. There's the mojito spheres. That's not bad. And clearly the Udambara cake did something, so we're keeping that. Alright, did we get Yorihime to max? No! She left! She left with a heart and a half left. Fuck, I was so sure we were gonna max everyone out today! But Yorihime, of course, decided to be stubborn with me. Ugh. God damn it. Is it even worth finishing these guys? I guess it is. Dreamy, if not fairy tales. Just do the same Udambara trick for her. Nothing is more substantial than meat. I would ran out. Vintage drink. And a sake drink. Okay, meat, stimulating, and then strange. Okay. Power soup for her. What did I have to add? Filling? I think it was filling. Well, I could have added fish into this for Rin to guarantee it, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. Stimulating drink. Budget out. Okay, Maylin. Low alcohol. God damn you. Sake, you got it. Somehow, I feel like this night is lasting longer than a normal night would with proper customers. Jesus Christ. Country's flavors in a foreign land. That's Chinese, isn't it? Hey, we can put meat in it, though. Let's go. Bacteria grows on rotten food, so fresh food is better. This is already fresh. Put some fish in it. Heatable. Okay, we're really gonna budget you out. Oh, I forgot she doesn't like raw. Okay, despite it all, still made 25k. But I feel like that lasted so long. And we're still not everybody maxed. Oh. Turns out I was overconfident. Who could have possibly thought, you know? Not me. Let's ask... Is that a medicine? Let's ask Yamame. And Rin. I've been using a lot of Iberico pork, so I'm just asking them to get more for me. Well, that'll help too. I love getting free meat. Okay, that's the only one we're getting. Let's see, where are we going fishing today? Let's do the human village. Firstly, froggy coins. Okay. Now, this fishing could take some time. Normally, I've just been doing 1 or 2. And I'm still going to be doing 1 or 2, but if I'm here, I might as well finish it off, is my thought. So I have to do 2. Because that's how many is left. So everybody who's still with me, how are we doing today? I know I've already asked that plenty of times, but it's a good conversation starter, right? Right? You know, I was talking earlier about wanting to build myself a proper PC. Anybody got any recommendations? I don't really know anyone who has been keeping up with graphics cards and processors and how well they run. I know there's a ton of websites online that research that sort of thing, so that way you don't have to yourself, but I feel like a lot of them have competing answers. And like, especially if you go on Reddit, you see a thread of somebody being like, hey, I bought this graphics card. Oops, I hit J too soon. Hey, I bought this graphics card, and it's people immediately clowning on them for getting something overpriced, and it's like, well, how is the fuck are we supposed to know, you know? All I really want is something that can handle streaming and playing video games. But I want it to be able to handle new games and streaming. Because even Atelier Lulua, that's lagging some, gonna be real with you. Come on. Rare item, please. Camellia hairpin. It feels like someone I know very well often wears this, but who is it? Can't quite put my finger on it. Oh, that's Akyu. How did she lose a hairpin in the river? I probably shouldn't worry about it. My first thought was her falling in, but then she'd probably just be dead. Maybe she dropped it or something. Come on, just one more and then we're done with the human village for the fishing. And then we can get started on the rhythm game grinding for today. Finally starting DLC 5 with Makai. I know we were talking yesterday about not exactly being a fan of headcanon for certain things, and that's a completely understandable opinion.
But I do like how they try, at least, to keep things within the boundaries of Toho lore. There's not much of it that is conjecture beyond, like, you know, oh, what if this character was more closely entwined with this character's family, like with Mima, for example. It does often play around with, like, the definition of what a certain type of yokai is. But I feel like that's pretty acceptable. Like, it's not like Zun himself takes his lore that seriously either. Sometimes that's something you have to kind of accept as a fan, is that even though there is lore and rules and, like, a whole setting is fleshed out, this is how it works, like, ultimately, a creator is going to make decisions that best suit whatever story they want to tell in the moment. We get obsessive as fans because we are just interacting with the final product. So we get all this cool stuff given to us and it's like, yummy, delicious. But we're not seeing the opposite end of like, oh yeah, this would be cool in the moment. Or, oh yeah, I want to lead up to this, I'm gonna do X, Y, Z. But then after that's done, like, they don't have to worry about that anymore. So there's always got to be like some level of kind of like understanding. Just because we want something for a series, that doesn't mean it's actually gonna happen. Even if all signs kind of point towards it in the writing. Because sometimes, this is also entirely possible, sometimes writers just don't know what they're cooking. I say writers, this can be game developers, this can be animators, like whatever it is. Like sometimes they just don't know what they're cooking. Like in a positive example of this, Dungeon Meshi. The creator has come out saying that like she didn't specifically intend for Laios to be Laios, there we go. Didn't specifically intend for Laios to be autistic coded, but it happened, and so she's happy that people can like pull that read from it. She didn't realize that's what she was doing. She was just trying to make a, you know, weird, relatable, quirky character. Whale Hat. The Hat of Geidonte's poster girl. It said that after hours, Geidonte becomes Sanshoku Geidonte, a pub specifically for yokai. Huh. I feel like I should know where that was introduced from, but I don't remember. But that name is familiar. That gets all the fishing done here in the human village, though, so I'm just gonna go somewhere where it's easier to access the machine. And also get some conversations done. Oh! Mima, she moved. Well, hat is from the Lotus Eater manga. Ah! Thank you, Owlblade. What are you doing, Miss Mima? Oh, you're here. Come sit beside me. Are you watching the stars? Well, yes and no. So, are you or are you not? What I want to see is even further than the stars. Whoa, there's things beyond the stars? Many things. Have you ever considered that the place we live in might actually be incredibly small, like a drop of water in the ocean? Like this piece of grit. We're the microorganisms living around this grit. But compared to this garden, this piece of dirt is just an insignificant existence. I've never thought about that before. In the vast expanse of the universe, we may just be an insignificant piece of grit. That's why I want to explore, to understand the truth beyond various things in the universe. I want to know what sort of existence I am when compared to that vast universe. I want to know where I come from, and where I'll go. For what reason was I born? Will my pursuit, my research be of use for the beings exploring this universe? I want to know. No, I need to know. I'd often come here staring at the night sky, at the moon, asking the questions I'd like the answer to. Of course, the moon will never give me an answer, and the air carrying my voice will flutter back into my ears, back into my heart. Whenever I feel lost, it'll always be there to help me find the way. I get it. I often sing at the moon, too.
Yes, you're a night sparrow. Making noise is your thing.
The moon is a very good listener, though. No matter how intense I sing, or how quiet I sing, she's always there for me, cheering me on with her brightest light.
That's another way to look at it.
Oh yeah, Miss Mima, I have dreams and ambitions, too.
Is it to become the most famous chef, or is it to open the largest izakaya?
Nope, it's to hold the greatest concert of all.
That strikes me as a surprise, but it's reasonable. You are a night sparrow.
Here, I'd like you to have this.
This is a concert ticket?
Yeah, that's right. A lot of things have happened, and my very first dream has come true. But if you're not there for it, Miss Mima, then it won't be the perfect concert that I want. I hope that one day, everyone will show up for it. I want to sing the best song for everyone. That is my newest dream.
I see. That's nice. Very well, you have my word. The next time you hold a concert, I'll be there.
Awesome, thank you. I won't disappoint, Miss Mima.
I have a gift for you, too.
You've already helped me a lot, Miss Mima. You don't owe me anything.
Oh, no. I'll have none of that. Here, take this.
This is...
Wear it, and troublesome guests won't bother you anymore. I never liked having visitors, so I'd always use it to black out troublesome individuals. It's very handy.
Is that so? But you've never blocked me, or Miss Reimu for that matter.
And that's because I don't consider either of you troublesome.
Oh, thank you so much, Miss Mima.
You sure love crying. All right, I wish you good luck in your business. And I hope that concert comes sooner rather than later.
Okay, I'm gonna give it all I've got. I promise I won't disappoint you.
She dislikes mild, but that's the only thing we didn't know. Obtained normals only charm? Oh, I see. I don't know why I would ever pick normal people over rare guests, but okay.
Hey, Miss Louise. Are you okay, Miss Louise? Are you crying?
No, just a bit sad.
What happened?
Recently, someone went on a trip following my advice, but had a bad experience. This happens from time to time. In the beginning, they want to travel like I do, yet in the end, they change their minds. Some think traveling is boring, some think my trips are too intense. I never understand. Seeing them complain so fiercely, sometimes I start to wonder if there really is a point to what I'm doing.
What's that saying? Different strokes for different folks? Even someone like me who barely knows any culture knows about it. It's like the guests in my shop. Some of them like things sweet, some of them like things bitter, some even change their likes on the fly to keep up with the trends. No matter how hard I work, there'll be people who won't like my cooking. Thinking about it, that feeling, it's actually rather sad.
Oh, we don't need another downer in here.
Why is it so hard to please everyone, Miss Louise?
Well, everyone is different after all. Like you said, different strokes for different folks.
In that case, should we still make an effort to cater to everyone's preferences?
I do, with the Izakaya, but the realistic answer is no.
I don't know myself. But even so, I'll probably continue doing the same thing.
Same here. No choice but to live with it if I don't want to give up.
Huh.
But if you don't want to give up, that would mean there's more happy things than unhappy things.
Yeah, that's true.
What a speedy recovery.
When you think about unhappy stuff, you'd be unhappy. So when you think about happy stuff, you'd obviously be happy.
I guess that's true too.
Honestly, Miss Louise, I think you know a lot. You can make desserts, clothes, and you're so cultured. I admire you.
Oh, those aren't all that hard. I learned how to make desserts and clothes in Makai. The former is because of all the tea parties in Makai, so I have a better understanding of desserts than most. Well, and as for clothes, I learned it from the Mad Hatters.
The Mad Hatters? The fact that you can communicate with them is already pretty remarkable, but you can even learn from them?
The Mad Hatters only look mad. They're actually pretty talented craftsmen. The felt cloth they use to make hats requires mercury to store, so they often twitch around due to mercury poisoning. Sometimes they even have hallucinations. That's why they're called the Mad Hatters.
So that's how it is.
Under that coat of madness, though, is unbridled passion and determination for their work.
Amazing! Focusing only on what's in front of them and not what others think? Yes, they're craftsmen worthy of our admiration. Speaking of them, I'm reminded of how I felt when I first started. Well, you've cheered me up too, Miss Louise. That's great! I've thought it through. No matter what people think of what I do, just living up to what I love is enough. Well said! As expected of the Miss Louise I admire so much. You're the same to me, you know. You can cook, you can sing, you're a great listener. You're pretty remarkable yourself. You sure know how to praise someone. Thank you, I'm happy to hear that. I even heard you held a concert when I went to Gensokyo last time. I can't believe you never told me about something that spectacular. You're maintaining too low a profile. Oh, speaking of that, I was going to give this to you today. A VIP ticket for my concert. Seeing you sad just now gave me quite a shock, so I almost forgot about it. Well, thanks for the invite. I'm very much looking forward to it. I have something to give you too. This is an outfit I made back when I was on vacation at a beach. It suits you very well, doesn't it? That's why I made one for you too. I hope you like it. Oh, thanks! I like it a lot! It feels like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. I also feel an endless source of motivation and inspiration. I'm going to continue fulfilling my passions. Go for it, and I'll always, always be rooting for you. A beach outfit? A swimsuit? We're gonna see that shortly. You've traveled through so many worlds, Miss Ellen. Have you ever been to Gensokyo? Oh, I have, but that was a long, long time ago. Fun fact, the Wu Ellen's magic shop first started out in Gensokyo. What? I never would have imagined. Too bad we didn't run into each other back then, Mystia. Otherwise, we'd have gotten to hang out sooner. It's not too late for that. Why go all the way to Gensokyo to open a magic shop, though? That might sound strange, coming from someone who came all the way to Makai to open an Izakaya. I went to Gensokyo in search of a ruin. A ruin? According to an ancient legend, this ruin contained something that could bring happiness. What a suspicious legend. Where did you hear it? Let me think. I think I saw it on a poster. Really? An ancient legend on a poster? I don't really remember, honestly. And in any case, checking it out couldn't hurt. So did you find that sketchy ruin? I did. It was near the easternmost shrine in Gensokyo. The easternmost shrine? Isn't that the Hakude shrine? I've been there many times and I've never seen any ruins. You frequent that place? Oh, so that shrine still welcomes yokai. Well, rather than it welcoming us, it's more like everyone decided to hang around there of their own accord. Some things really never change. So what happened with that ruin? What did happen, I wonder? I remember running into two strange sailors. Sailors? Wait, no. Maybe scientists, I think? Who on earth did you run into? Well, that's not important. What's important is that they helped me make my wish come true. They actually can make wishes come true? Yeah, they're such good people, although they did plan on knocking me out and using me as a test subject. Oh, that's scary! They're not good people at all! Yeah, that wasn't very nice of them, but they apologized, so I had no choice but to forgive them. So, this wish of yours. I told them I want a shop with tons and tons of business. You mean, they were the ones who helped me build it, the Hua Ellen's magic shop. So that's what happened. Sadly, it got shut down not long after. Was business bad? No. It's because the shop was built on the shrine's land. The shrine maiden got super angry and chased me out. I can definitely see Miss Reimu doing that. Are all Hakude shrine maidens like that? It's quite the shame. I was rather fond of that little shrine. Well, just come again. I do have a branch of the shrine too. Hey, why are you allowed to have one? Good question. How did I get a branch there in the first place? I don't really remember, but I think I went through a lot too. Sounds like the Gensokyo of today is very different compared to the Gensokyo of the past, huh? It is! You should come to Gensokyo more often, Miss Ellen. I'd be happy to serve you there. Well, thank you. I'll find some time to travel to Gensokyo then. If you ever come on by, you have to see this. This is a ticket to my concert. I don't know when it'll be held, but I absolutely will have a grand one. You're like a shining star, Mystia. Will you come? I will. I love to see you shining brightly on stage. Well, thank you. I should be thanking you for the invite, so what should I give in return? Why don't I help you gather ingredients in Makai? It'll give you more time to do things. What? Would that be too much for you? Oh no, I have Socrates to help me. He's actually been getting lazier and lazier lately, so I need him to get some exercise. All for a healthy body. Well, I'm counting on you too, Socrates. Socrates is a very capable, genius cat. The world can't not have Socrates. I'm counting on you for gathering ingredients.
He's so cute! Look at him, little baby!
Meow. Great, Socrates says yes. I just hope he doesn't get kidnapped.
She dislikes aquatic, greasy, and raw. Good thing we never had to find that out. Alright, so that's all 3 of the people from Makai done. So we just need to take care of one last holdout from the fucking lunar capital. Hello, Yorihime.
I got last place in the physical examination again.
There's always next time.
Lady Orihime never said it directly, but I'm well aware. I have no talent, and my reaction is very slow. When I first became a lunar emissary, Lady Yorihime would take special care of me, even giving me special training. But evidently, I just can't compare to the last Raisin.
You're you. Why compare yourself to others?
Lady Yorihime giving me special training was probably because she had hoped that I could replace someone else. That Raisin is special. From combat to etiquette and common sense, she's the best among the rabbits. All the moon rabbits look up to her, and Lady Yorihime had high expectations for her too. Yet someone as talented as her fled right before the war started. Lady Yorihime must have felt that it was a shame.
Even if that's true, what does it have to do with you?
Both of us have experience fleeing from the lunar capital. Lady Toyohime gave me the name of the previous deserter, so I guess they were giving me a chance to atone. That's what I think.
The other Miss Raisin is strong, but to me, you too are a hero who managed to shake off your medicine-pounding job and become a lunar emissary.
I'm not some idealistic freedom fighter. Honestly, I regret a lot of things.
You fled because you hated pounding medicine and repeating the same monotonous task, right?
And yet I can't help but wonder where I would be now if I hadn't fled at the time. I used to think that repeating the same task over and over again is a tragedy, but when faced with change, I start to think that I'd be happier with a stable life.
I don't get it. What do you mean by change?
Before you, someone once invaded the lunar capital. I remember that aside from the Shrine Maiden, there was a black and white magician, a childlike vampire, and a very mature-looking human maid. Also 3 fairies, but they aren't worth mentioning.
Wow, I can easily imagine the looks of these people.
Lady Orihime and a few lunar emissaries under her command were tasked with dealing with them. I was part of that squad. It was the first battle I'd been in since becoming a lunar emissary, as well as my only battle.
They were all very strong, so it left lasting trauma.
No, I didn't fight them directly, yet Lady Yorihime pretty much chased them all out on her own.
Miss Yorihime by herself? But that's a vampire and the strongest Shrine Maiden.
It's also because Lady Yorihime was a stickler for the rules and was willing to battle them according to Earth's rules. Otherwise, she'd have wiped them all out in one go.
I can't imagine it. Since Miss Yorihime has such cheat-level strength, what are you worried about?
You can't say that. Lady Yorihime is the one who's strong. If it were me, would I have been able to dodge those attacks?
Well, that's a pretty difficult task.
I heard that humans on Earth were very weak, but those guys look so strong I could never imagine myself being a match for them. As powerful as Lady Yorihime is, what if the worst comes to pass? Would I be up to the task? If that did happen, would the lunar capital fall?
Aren't you overthinking things a little?
But isn't protecting the lunar capital exactly what a lunar emissary's job is?
Well, that's true.
But when faced with battle, I get so anxious the only thing I can think of is throwing up. With the threat of certain doom looming overhead, I can't help but think if only I were still just a medicine-pounding rabbit. So this is what happens when you try to flee from your job, huh?
But don't you hate repetitively pounding medicine all day?
My escape led to a big change in my life. As someone who prefers peace, change doesn't make me happy at all.
No, wait! Didn't you flee precisely because you wanted change?
But if I hadn't run into Lady Aiden and been sent back to the moon, what would I do? What could I do?
Open a dongle stall, maybe?
I begged Lady Aiden to take me in, but she refused. Do you know why she didn't want to take me in? Because I always kept the lunar stole with me.
So what?
The lunar stole is a tool used to go between the Earth and the moon. The fact that I hung on to it means I actually considered coming back. Thinking about it now, I really am an indecisive, useless idiot. The idiot of idiots.
I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't returned to the moon, but if I had run into you, I would have taken you to so many places on Earth. I can even treat you to grilled lamprey.
Yeah, if only I ran into you instead. Everything would be different. It's not like I'm completely cut off from Earth, though.
Don't tell me you plan to...
Of course not. I delivered a letter for Lady Aiden before, so Lady Yorihime lets me deliver all the letters. I'd get to go to Earth on occasion because of that.
Doesn't that mean you can come to my concert?
What concert?
This is a ticket to my concert. It happens at irregular intervals. I don't mean to brag, but it's very popular.
Oh, you're amazing! I want to go! But having it at irregular intervals means...
Don't you hate everything being on a schedule? Think of it as something to look forward to whenever you have whenever you have a letter to deliver.
Oh, when you put it like that, it does give me motivation. Thanks for giving me something to look forward to. I feel like my ears are burning up. You know, it'd be nice if I could do something in return.
If you say so, if you could spare some time from work to help me gather ingredients, that'd be great. You don't have to force yourself, though. I know how strict the lunar capital can be.
Well, sure, that's nothing.
Are you sure you can?
Well, Miss Racing is helping out at your shop too, right? I can't be like her. But at least as far as gathering ingredients go, I can do it pretty easily.
So you're secretly competing with Miss Racing?
No, I'm not. It's not that. Do you need help or not?
Of course I do. I'm very grateful that you're willing to help. I'm counting on you.
Okay, happy to help.
Oh, we already knew all of Racin's likes and dislikes. Huh, okay, neat. Still salty Mari-san never used Master Spark for that duel. Not really, but why would they not use Master Spark? I mean, I kind of get where they're coming from. Like, they want to expand the character's skill sets, or at least show them doing different things than they always do, because doing the same thing over and over again usually gets boring. I mean, there is an exception for the Master Spark, though, because it's a giant fuck you laser. Hard not to like a giant fuck you laser. Okay, let's go ahead and do some rhythm gaming. Then we can do one more Izakaya night to save, and we'll be all set. Technically, we've still got another weekend of this, because I underestimated things. Wait a minute. Did I not do all the hard modes? I didn't! Oops. What I said did end up doing was throw a couple stars that literally just floated there. Really? Maybe I need to go back and, like, read up on this. I already fucked up. Ah. Ah, no. No, I keep fucking up. I didn't even hit 9,000. That's so embarrassing. It's at least still an S rank. I'll live with it. Still at the top of the leaderboard. Let's go. Oh my god. I thought I hit it. It's too early. Oh my god! It doesn't break my combo, but it still feels bad. Keep fucking up.
What a bad run.
I'm just never gonna get used to, like, alternating fingers, I guess.
Get ready for this to be awful.
Oh my god, help! Oh my god, I'm sucking so bad. No! I was hitting those buttons! Fuck you! Oh my god, this sucks. Why am I falling apart? Ah! Oh, that was fucking disgraceful. I'm gonna have to replay that, aren't I? Yup, I knew it. It still gets me a gold? No, I'm not okay with that. I need the S rank. Give me the fucking S rank. I was so close. No.
Oh, that was a little better, but not by much. Oh, there was a point where I thought I was getting it and then I fell apart. But it's an S rank! Let's go! By 42 points, take that, Raiko. I win. Oh god, this is gonna be even worse. It's a level 7!
Oh my god, help! Oh my god!
Oh my god. What the fuck was that? There's so many notes!
There's... Oh man, is this because I'm reading things too slowly? I think it is. That's still the fucking top of the leaderboard, but it's not an S rank. But if I make them go faster, I don't know if I can react to it. I'll try bumping it up just a little bit. Cause like they get so close together, I have a hard time telling like what to push and when.
Oh my god, that was worse than before.
I don't think moving the speed note, the notes, oh god, I'm confusing myself. I don't think moving the speed of the notes up helped at all. I think I did worse that time. I definitely did worse that time. Probably because I'm used to my old note speed.
Oh, come on, I just want the S rank. I just want the S rank, please.
8,500? Is that an S rank? Is that an S rank? Oh. Okay. Alright, I will take that. Okay. I will start with the easy for Makai. And then we can finally do the Izakaya night and end stream. Rhythm gaming is serious business, okay? It takes all of my focus on the harder levels. Now, what is an easy mode like this? Generally, I can talk and play at the same time if it's not too complex. This is a rank 1, and we haven't had notes for the first, like, 10 seconds. So we should be fine. I have this bad habit I've learned of like pressing really hard on things when I focus. Like I could feel like how hard I was pressing into my keyboard when I was trying to focus during that last song, and it still didn't help. Of course it didn't help. But that was also what I used to do when I played Pump 2. Like I would stop really hard to try and get the input to go through. Part of that is because, depending on the arcade, sometimes the panels just are not responsive for Pump It Up. But I still had this habit of like stomping really hard when generally only a normal step would do. And stomping so hard all the time is extra effort that like tires you out faster. I can feel- oh my god. I tried to switch fingers mid-song and that did not work because I'm leading up to this saying that I can feel my pointer fingers getting like tense from how hard I was pushing the keyboard buttons before. So I was trying to switch fingers mid-song just now and it did not work. Okay, that was simple enough. Haha, take that, Luis! I'm just gonna roll my wrist and stretch my fingers. Oh, not enough time. Sometimes on easier songs like these, fuck. This easier songs immediately messes up. But sometimes on easier songs like these, I let myself look briefly at the images in the background. And every single time, there's one of the DLC 4 ones of Kyoko running up to Mystia. It's like, oh, I forgot how cute she is. Kyoko does not get enough screen time in this game. I mean, I guess in the base game, she gets a fair bit. But in all the DLCs after that, they basically just completely ignore her. Until DLC 4, that is. And it's such a shame, because she and Mystia are so cute together. And they're two parts of the same band. Like, they should be doing everything thick and thin, you know? Shinky, what the fuck are you doing here? Hello? I haven't been looking at the leaderboards all that closely, but I'm glad I saw Shinky there, because it's like, excuse me? Who let you in? Is this allowed? Oh, I did the thing again. It is so interesting to me how many characters they have little sprites for that aren't actually in the game as interactable characters. Like Shinki is here, and then there's that one girl with the pink pigtail that was like a little chibi sprite on my bar there. It's like, hello? Yeah, Sarah! Yeah. You are nowhere to be interacted with, and yet they still made a little sprite for you. Very cute. Love those little details. Okay. That's enough rhythm gaming. Let's just go ahead, kill some time, so we can finally get Yorihime's affection to max. Bastard. I could have had this done a whole day sooner, and we actually would have been able to tackle the final story event, but no! She had to be difficult. It's fine. She'll love me anyway. Max friendship for everyone or death. My death, not their death. I think there was an alcohol commission available, so I'm just gonna go check for that. Yep. Ooh, some Akatsuki's. I'll take those. Thank you. Alright, with that done, I've already done my fishing, I'm pretty sure. It was at the human village forever ago. What do I go gather? Let's take some pork. God knows I've been using a lot of it recently. Okay. One last time to the lunar capital. The second Yorihime is here, it is on site. Oh, fuck. You know what I just realized? I left this stupid rare customers only tag on. Okay. That's on me. I was a little too hasty. We still have what we need to make sure Yorihime stays long enough, so we're just gonna chill. It's gonna be a chill night. Don't worry about it. Maybe we can farm Toyohime enough that we can fill up our Izakaya with all the rare guests. It's interesting that they gave you a tag for... Aha! There she is. You. I'm getting you to max affection tonight, whether you like it or not. But it's interesting that they gave you tags that seclude only rare or normal guests so late into the DLC. I guess maybe they just didn't have the idea until now. Results legendary. Blah. Cool. I forgot her drink order already. Stimulating drink. Let's take that one. Alright, come on. Every skill and technique is culture being passed down, cultural heritage. We've done it, lads. Because I think even that one alone might have been enough. No, we just needed one more, but we got one more. I need to check her drink again. Stimulating again. Alright, take this expensive Makai coffee, because I no longer care about keeping you in your budget. Imagine seeing the kitchen cook look like this at the beginning of the game, by the way. That would be busted. If there was a New Game Plus where you could, like, keep your cooking tools or something, that'd still be crazy. Okay. Honestly, is it worth playing through the whole Izakaya night? No. Where's the thing? I will take a negative day. I don't need to see profits forever. We're not capitalist scumbags. Okay, overwriting this save. This is the one! This is the one where we'll start for getting the thing. I'm just gonna see the conversation. Actually, do I save the conversation for next time? I think I saved the conversation for next time. Next time, for real this time, we finish the main story, we fuck around with all the cleanup, the rhythm gaming, the fishing, whatever extra game mode they've been talking about was included in DLC 5. All of that. We'll do that next time. And then from there, we'll be forever done with Mystia's Izakaya. Because unless they can translate all these badges that are in Chinese, we'll have done most of what we need to do. Like, we've already gotten a bunch of the rhythm gaming badges, so those will all be finished by the time next stream ends. Shinky's Box of Creation Award. What? I hope that's just a natural result of completing the story or doing it on the hardest mode. Because if I don't get that, then I'll be missing one badge, and that's going to kill me forever. But I have a pretty extensive collection. Alright. I think that is it for tonight. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I know I went a little bit late, but it's fine. I will see you guys next weekend, where, like I said, we're gonna finish this up for good. Put this game to rest after 2 years of playing it on and off. I love it so much. I'll miss it. I'm certain I'll find another game to play instead, but oof, I'll miss it. For now, though, good night.